Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hey, good morning. Remember me? Hi, everybody. Welcome to Monday Morning Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It is so good to be back. It's been weeks. I said to my producer, Hannah, this morning, I think I might have forgotten how to do it. Sorry about that, everyone. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How are you? Welcome to the week. Thanks for joining us here on Sewing Street. It's great to have your company. We're going to start, as we always do, with a super special early bird. Look at this. Now, look at this. This is my early bird. Ignore the price. Ignore the price. Oh, my goodness me. Look at this. You're getting 50 reels of Christmassy ribbons. Now, on each of these reels, you're getting 3 meters. So that means in total, you're getting 150 meters of Christmas ribbon. They're not all Christmassy, actually. There are cupcakes. There are bunting. There are roses. There are little birds, there are buttons. I mean, contents may vary a little bit, but we've got season's greetings, Merry Christmas. We've got Scandi inspired, gorgeous little red and white reindeers. We've got snowflakes, Christmas cheer, a little snowy village. How cute are these? Darling little birds, quilted with love. I like this one. Let me just grab that one. Contents will vary, of course, but look at that. Quilted with love. And you may well get some repeats, so you'll get more than 3 meters of some of these. But each of these reels is 3 meters. Comes on a dispenser. If you've got a little bit of dowel or something that you can pop through, you can keep them easy to access. So many different ways to use these ribbons. Now, at the moment, your price is £2 per reel. That means you're paying less than £1 per metre for this gorgeous ribbon. Different widths as well. But we're going to go lower. Are you ready for this? How about half price? In fact, better than half price, £49.99. That's 99 pence per reel, not per metre, which makes 33 pence per metre for this beautiful ribbon. You've also got split pay if you'd like, 2 split pays, which means that you're paying £25 on your first split pay, I think, something like that, or £24.99. There it is, £24.99. That's an amazing price. 99 pence per reel is an amazing price. But how would you feel about getting all of this for 69 pence a reel? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Check this out. Here's our final crash. You're going to pay £34.99 for the lot. That's for 50 reels 150 metres of ribbon. Absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in for this. I need to say some lovely good mornings. Vian says, morning, Stuart. Fantastic to see you back. Hope you're well. I am now, thanks. I've had a horrible chesty cough. Awful, horrible. Anyway, all better now. Anne says, hello, Stuart. Lovely to see you back. Claire says, good morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you. Hilary says, lovely to see you back, Stuart. Thank you all, my darlings. It is absolutely wonderful. And what a great way to come back. Linda in Merseyside says, welcome back, Stuart. You have been missed. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you. It's really, really lovely to be back in the studio. We've got a fantastic morning ahead of us. We're starting with this amazing early bird. Look at this. 50 reels. 50 reels. You're only paying 69 pence per reel. Now, if you craft for maybe craft stalls, for charity, for profit, if you're doing something like maybe some Christmas bazaars, amazing. If you look up ribbon craft, you'll find loads and loads of different ways that you can use ribbon creatively. Jennifer in Norfolk says, morning, where have you been? What a lovely surprise. Ribbon perfect for my Bodabra. Jenny in London. Jenny, I've just read all those words out. I don't know what most of them mean, but Bodabra sounds fantastic. Love it. A bow making tool, apparently. Very cool, very cool. Well, I haven't really been anywhere. I went to the Isle of Wight, which was lovely, working, very sunny. We were sunbathing. But really, it's just, you know, John's on holiday at the moment, so we wanted to do more last month and less this month. So I did less last month, and I did everything at the beginning of the month. But the good news is, well, for me anyway, I'm back. Morning, Stuart. Lovely to see you back, says Sandra in Northamptonshire. Ah, thank you. What do you think of our early bird? Look at those chocolate cupcakes and the roses and the buttons, quilted with love. What about weaving ribbons to create baskets or to overlay on top of fabric for things like cushions? What about using ribbons for things like, you know, to adorn hair scrunchies or hair bands? Very saleable, I think. Also, of course, for wrapping presents and for decorating. What about your Christmas chutneys and Christmas jams? I like to give things like that at Christmas. Or I might make things like Christmas cookies or stollen, and then I put it into like a cellophane bag, tied up with lots of ribbon. Instant gift, lovely foodie gift. 50 reels here, 150 metres of ribbon for 69p per reel. That's not 1 metre on there, that's 3 metres. So it's literally 23 pence a metre. 23 pence a metre. Phenomenal. Why not share this with a friend? You've got repeats there. You could probably split it down the middle. Donna says, good morning, Stuart. Great to see you back. Pam says, good morning, lovely. We've missed you. I've missed you too, let me tell you. I have missed you very much, very much. Just gorgeous. What a brilliant, brilliant early bird. This is a cool one. Look at this one. This says, sewn with love. But look, the O is replaced with a heart. So cute. We've got the fabulous Sophie up in just a few moments with gorgeous cross stitch. You could use these as like a little hanging loop, a ribbon, couldn't you, on your embroideries, on your cross stitch. Susan from Nottinghamshire says, morning, Stuart. How I have missed my favourite presenter. Oh, thank you. Welcome back. It's lovely to see you again, Sue in Beeston. Oh, thank you, Sue. That's really kind of you. Yeah, it feels like ages, absolutely ages. I've forgotten the website address. I've forgotten the Facebook. I haven't forgotten any of it. No, it's lovely. Loads and loads of ideas for using these. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you want a few ideas? Let's have a quick look on Pinterest. Let's have a little look on Pinterest. Look at these. Oh, ribbon wreath. A ribbon wreath. Yes. Lovely. Brooches, corsages, some lovely ideas. Hair bows. Oh, I like the ribbon roses. That's cute. Lots and lots of different ideas. The fish are cute, aren't they? Yeah, I like those. Oh, I like the little rainbow. That's cute. Lots and lots of creative ideas for using your ribbons. Very nice indeed. You're getting 50 reels. 3 metres on each, 150 metres in total. Your contents will vary a little bit, but it'll basically be what you can see here. A lovely mix of Christmas and crafty style ribbons, all on spools. They've all got this sort of hole through the middle, so you can keep them on a little wooden dowel, so you can easily access them. I think they're fab. 69 pence per reel, making each metre of ribbon 23 pence. I think that's phenomenal. Lisa Lamb's got in touch. She says, morning, I want your maths brain. Oh, Lisa, you do not. It took me about 10 minutes. Seriously, it took me about 10 minutes to work out that this was 23 pence per metre. I went through 43, 53, 33. Honestly, no. Delia says, morning, Stuart and team. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too. There used to be a band, the Happy Mondays. This is my tambourine, by the way. Right, let's do the menu. Let's do the menu. We're starting off at 8 o'clock with Sophie Crafts. Christmas with Sophie Crabb. Absolutely gorgeous cross-stitch kits. They are super cool and fresh and modern and just lovely. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Christmas is the season of giving. Just lovely. At 9 o'clock, we've got TOFT Christmas with Kerry Lord. Look at this little cutie. Little poinsettia, very cute, love that. We've got so many lovely kits and really affordable kits as well. We've got the 3 Magi. We've got the Brussels sprout with party hat. Just, you'll have to wait till 9 o'clock. I'll show you then. At 10 o'clock, I've got some great buys on Christmas fabrics. At 11, we're going to do some TOFT Halloween with this crazy duo. Look at they all new in that hour. Nevermore, the Raven's already going. And then at 12 o'clock, I've got an hour of Christmas kits. Absolutely fantastic morning ahead. Now, if you'd like to get in touch with us here at the studio, we'd love to hear from you. It's easy. You can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. And once you get there, click on Watch Live. And then once you've done that, you can watch us live, but you can also send us a little message straight through to the studio. You can contact us via our Facebook page. You can send us a little email if you want, studio@sewingstreet.com. And there on the website, you'll see everything you can pre-order. Look at that gorgeous traditional Father Christmas. Just beautiful, all in green. He's definitely from the woods. It's a woodland Santa, isn't it? He even has a little sack filled with presents. There's a stocking, there's Santa hats. Oh, it's lovely. And look at that gorgeous dinner sprout. Definitely ready for his dinner. Lots of lovely fabrics. Goodness me, what a great morning. Now, let's move on. Sophie Crabb, welcome to Sewing Street.
Thank you.
Wonderful to have your company.
Thank you for having me.
Just the most delightful cross-stitch kits.
Thank you.
You've been on before. We haven't met before.
No.
We'll chat a bit later about who you are, where you're from, what your company is. But let's just dive straight in, shall we?
Yeah, of course.
We've got brand new kits today, and we're going to start off with the festive frame. This is such a lovely idea. I'm going to bring it over a little bit so that you can see. This is such a super idea, Sophie. Tell me about this.
So it's a brand new kit this year. It's only recently been launched on my website. And it's designed to cherish one of your favourite memories with a gorgeous little photo in the middle.
Now, I must ask, who is that gorgeous pair?
That's me and my mum.
Oh, look at your mum, she's tiny.
Can't you tell by the 90s hair?
Oh, yes. Oh, I used to have that hair. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? This is beautiful. Lovely sort of fresh modern feel to this.
Yeah, so I like to design like nice modern colourful cross-stitch patterns that are suitable for beginners but also fun and colourful too.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. And I really love how you've sort of added in these little sort of corners almost, so you can just slip. This is removable, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Absolutely super. What do I get in the kit, Sophie?
So in that kit, I've got one of them here.
Okay, smashing.
So inside the kit, you get everything that you need to finish the hoop. So you've got your nice 9-inch embroidery hoop. So it's the largest kit that we do.
Yep.
You've got... Oh,
I like how it's packaged too. It's very giftable like that, isn't it?
yeah, I hope so. It's a nice... it's all in there together, all nicely packaged. So it's a nice gift or something for you to stitch yourself.
Yeah.
So you've got a pattern. In this kit, it's an A3 pattern, so it's slightly larger because it's just that little bit bigger than our smaller kits. So we've blown the pattern up, so it's nice and A3, so very easy to read. So you've got that with all coloured icons, details about all of the threads that are included as well.
That's lovely. This is nice as well. I like that, you know, you've got these sort of lovely images as well of the sort of cross stitch that you're going to do. It's just really beautiful, fresh and modern.
Thank you. And then inside your little package, you've got everything in here to get you going. So you've got your large piece of white Aida. All of the kits, all of the So Sophie kits are on 14 count Aida, which make it nice and beginner friendly. It's not too small to stitch on.
So for somebody who hasn't done cross stitch before, what is Aida?
So it's essentially a gridded fabric that you can copy across your pattern on. So cross stitch is made up of lots of tiny crosses in a pattern, and you stitch them onto the grid on your fabric.
Got you.
So if you are completely new to cross stitch, all of the kits include this Learn How to Cross Stitch guide, which includes step-by-step instructions with photos to guide you through how to get started, how to read a pattern, how to finish your thread, and then contact details. So if you did get stuck or have any questions or just want to drop me an email, then you can do so on there.
Brilliant.
So you've got your how-to guide.
So that's your absolute basics.
Yeah.
Great.
You've then got all of your DMC threads, all pre-sorted on a card.
Great quality company, that isn't it, DMC?
Yes, yeah. And then you've got your embroidery needle on the front here as well.
Oh, so we even get the needle.
Yeah, everything is in
Awesome.
here. I've included a little guide on how to finish your frame. So this is how to put the little corners in to then display your photo. And if you don't want to include a photo, I've also included a little Christmas poem.
Oh, that's cute.
So you can either use this to trim your photo to size, you can use it as a guide, or you can pop this in your frame either while you're choosing what photo to include or just to display as a little Christmas poem.
Oh, I think that's really lovely. I mean, this is a really gorgeous opportunity, isn't it? Perhaps to make this for someone special and put a really cherished photograph into the frame for someone. You know, I think this would be lovely as a gift, or maybe baby's first Christmas, or, you know, maybe family who have moved away and you want to just, you know, a reminder or, you know, something really special. The other thing as well, of course, Sophie, is I don't think I've ever taken more photographs than I do now, but equally, I don't think I've ever printed off so few.
No, exactly.
We've got the photographs, we just don't print them off. This is an ideal excuse. And because you can change the photograph, you could change it every day. This could be your advent calendar. You could have 24 photographs.
That's a lovely idea.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
That you swap around, you know, and you could pop a little number on or something like that as well. You know, and it could be your countdown for Christmas.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, actually, it's not... I think the red, green, gold is Christmassy, but this doesn't scream Christmas.
No, so I've called it the festive frame, but it could just be a nice autumnal display in your home. You don't have to save it for Christmas.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's absolutely lovely. I would be changing those pictures around. And it's kind of conversation starter too. It could be something that you have displayed, you know, that you just, I don't know, you just kind of get together and talk about the picture. Do you remember this? Have you ever had like a Christmas dinner disaster?
Oh, probably a few.
We did one year. Literally Christmas Eve, you know. I won't go into details, but we all thought we were going to end up with terrible food poisoning.
Oh, no.
Oh, it was awful. It was awful. It was just, you know, yeah, we were literally halfway through the meal. I was like, oh, I don't think there's something right with this. And it was like,
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Yeah. And then we all suddenly got a stomachache. But as soon as we knew everything was fine, the stomachache disappeared.
Yeah, it just passed.
Yeah. Really cute, this. This is the brand new festive frame from Sophie. You get the 9-inch frame, the 9-inch hoop. So you're going to work the design in that and then display it as well. All of the gorgeous DMC threads that you'll need, and plenty of them. You get your embroidery needle, a full guide for how to, and also your full chart. Now, Donna has messaged in from the West Midlands. This is a really good question.
Yeah.
And she says, good morning, lovely kits. How do you get the pattern from here onto the fabric?
Okay, so I've got one here that I've started that I can quickly show you on.
Good question, Donna.
So, yeah, absolutely. The pattern isn't printed onto the fabric. You just get the plain fabric in there. But because it is gridded and your pattern is gridded, you're copying over those squares on your chart onto the fabric. So you'll see, I don't know if you can see it very clearly there, each of the red crosses on my cross stitch are from little symbols on the chart. So you would copy across, so I've got 2 symbols at the bottom, that's then 2 crosses onto my fabric.
So one little square on the chart is 1 cross stitch?
Yes, it is. You're copying it over square by square, and what I normally do is work in rows. So I'd work the row of 2 and then the 3 stitches just above it, and just do it in sections as you go along.
How do you actually sort of start? Because obviously I think once you've got a bit done, it's quite easy to then count up 4 stitches above, and now I'm on to green. But when you've actually just got a big square of white fabric, that can be a bit daunting, can't it?
Absolutely. So what I would normally suggest is to work from the centre of your pattern and the centre of your cross stitch.
And that's marked, isn't it, actually, on the pattern? Can you see there's an orange cross that actually shows you where the very centre of the pattern is? So you start with your fabric, start in the centre of your fabric?
Yeah, so on this pattern it's a little bit different because there's no stitching around the centre. But what I will have done is found the centre of my hoop. You can either do that by folding your fabric twice, so you can follow the creases, or roughly go to where the centre is and then count out. So you can count the squares are made up, there's like 10 block grids, so it's a bit easier to count on your pattern. And then you can count out from the centre. So I've started here with this section, and then from each point I've then counted out from that stitching.
Got
if that
you.
makes sense.
And once you get started, it really is quite easy, isn't it? Great. Now, so I hope that answered the question, Donna. Remember, you're getting everything in this kit. It's complete. You just need to add perhaps a pair of scissors. You get your frame, you get your chart, you get all of your threads, your needle, full instructions. Love that colour chart too for £32.99. All you need to add is a special photo. And if you don't want to put a photo into the frame, there is a Christmas poem. I should do the Christmas poem, shouldn't I?
You can read the Christmas poem.
What does Christmas mean to you? Is it something you feel or do? Is it cinnamon filling the room, or knowing that Santa will be here soon? I love that. With last-minute wrapping, that's me, just one more, and friends arriving at the door. Could it be the sound of carol singers, or the endless supply of roast dinners? I'm coming round. Crackers popping and Christmas cheer. Happiness is all I can hear. With my favourite people by the tree, that's what Christmas means to me. Oh, Oh, that's gorgeous.
Thank
I love
you.
that. We love World Poetry Day here.
I
we
love
do
a
have fun.
poem.
We do. I love World Poetry
Yeah.
Day. I'm the only one here that's got a bit of class, in fairness. But now you too. Now, you have got the most adorable needle keeper. Did you spot it at home? Got the most adorable needle keeper on the work right here. And this is brand new. We've got it, haven't we? We've got this. Oh, hello. Let's just lock the desk off. Yeah, desk wasn't locked. There we go. We're in business. Right. Here it is. Tell me, what is a needle keeper and what do them do?
So it's made up of 2 magnets. You've got the prettier magnet that goes on the front of your design, and you've got a magnet on the back as well. So you'll put the main needle keeper on the front, and your other magnet just clips on the back, so it doesn't pierce your... Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, I see, right there, yep. Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't pierce the fabric at all. You don't have to put your needle into the corner of your fabric or anything like that. It's a nice, safe place to keep your needle when you're changing threads or at the end of a piece of stitching. And you can hold multiple needles on there. They're nice, strong magnets.
Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. It's really cute. £7. Very, very giftable again. A lovely little purchase for yourself as well. And of course, you might use this for your cross stitch, but you might also use this for things like your patchwork and quilting, your EPP, any of your hand sewing, when you're doing your binding. Nice strong magnet would probably clip through a quilt as well, wouldn't it? For £7, I think that's lovely. Really useful bit of kit. Love the fact that it's actually themed to the festive wreath.
Yeah, I love a matching set.
Very, very nice. Very nice. £7 for that. Proving very popular. Proving very popular. Now, I've also got some other back in stock needle keepers. I haven't seen these before. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I want them all. We'll start with the stalk scissors. Very traditional. I don't know if they're meant to do this, Sophie, but my stalk scissors, when I talk, they actually make a sound.
Do they?
Are they supposed to do that?
I don't know.
It sounds like a bird going...
They might need
Do
sharpening.
you think that's what it is? See, I often talk about fabric talking to me, but my scissors actually do. £7.50 for that. How cute! How cute is that? Love that. Love that. Again, very popular. If you want to get the stalk scissor needle keeper, it's magnetic. You've got your little magnet there, your magnet here. I suppose you could also... Can you put these on your clothing?
You can do, so you can put them like on your sleeve of your top or something if you wanted to. Obviously you need to be careful of pacemakers and things.
Yes, absolutely.
But yeah, you could do that, or I have occasionally put them onto my scissors.
Okay.
So rather than attaching them to my work, you could just pop them on your scissors, and then they're nice and handy and ready to go.
Oh, I love it. It's very cute. So those are the stalk scissors. Lovely little thing to have in your kit, isn't it? Lovely little thing to have in your kit. That's absolutely gorgeous. Let me just...
There's the magnet.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I see.
To the other one.
To the other one. Gosh, they are strong. They
are strong
really
magnets.
strong magnets. Oh gosh, that's lovely. So that's the stalk. And then I've also got the reel of thread. That's gorgeous. That's really nice. Look, and there's so much detail in there as well, isn't there? It's very cute. Magnetic needle minder. This is the bobbin.
Yes.
For £7.50. Oh yeah, I really like that. I'm just going to pop one on my shirt. Because the other thing is as well, I'm an absolute terror for parking pins in my shirt, which is a bad thing to do.
Yes. I've been known to put them in the side of the sofa. Terrible idea. I have 2 young children, so I have to be very careful where I put my needles. So that's why I always have to have a needle minder for every project.
It's a really clever idea. I think they're lovely. And I love it when something functional is also beautiful or cute or attractive. Really cute. Love that. Love that. So that's the bobbin, £7.50. Grab yours now while you can. Lovely little gift as well, if you wanted to buy something. I mean, they're beautifully presented, aren't they? Each one comes on a backing card like this. Smashing. Now, just before we move on, I need to recap the brand new today. Oh, the brand new, Needle Keeper, which is the festive wreath. That's this one here. And let's just see it actually in action over here. So you can just park your needle. Look, I'm doing some stitching. I've had enough. Taking a break. When you sit down to do your stitching, Sophie, are you a 5 minutes here and there, or are you an obsessive kind of, I'm doing 12 hours straight?
Little bit of both. So sometimes I'll only have 10 or 15 minutes stitching time while my little boy naps or while they're occupied with something on the telly. So I'll have a little bit of stitching time, but then mostly I stitch in the evening and I can get completely lost in a project in the evening.
Gorgeous. That is the lovely thing about cross stitch though, isn't it? You can just sit down, you can do 5 minutes or you can do 5 hours, whatever suits you. Yeah. It's very easy to pick up and put down.
It is, yeah. And with this one in particular, you can do a little section of the hoop at a time.
Yeah, that could be your evening's work, couldn't it?
Yeah.
If you've just got an hour or so, you could just do one sprig, one motif, and you get that sense of achievement. Really, really cute. Really cute. Now, something else new, we have got the Christmas oval. This is one of my favourites. I can't think of another kit that I've seen in an oval hoop. This is really something a bit different, isn't it? Look. How lovely is that? Look, there's a little cross stitch on the wall. There's a tree, a snowy window, the stocking, an armchair with knitting by the side.
Of
That's
course.
very me. Very me. Oh, there's so much lovely detail in there. This is a brand new kit today.
Yes, it is.
What do we get inside?
So in this kit, oh, I've got one here. That's,
You got one open, lovely.
Open, there we go. So in here you get your oval hoop, and it's a 5 by 9 inch oval embroidery hoop. It's actually my only kit I've done in an oval hoop, but I think I might have to do some more because they're
very nice,
very sweet. This one comes with an A4 pattern, but it's all landscape and nice and clear, printed the same with coloured icons for you, and you've got the key across the bottom as well, so you know all the different threads.
I like that although it's a coloured chart, you've got all of the symbols as well. Because in poorer light, it's easier to see a symbol, isn't it, than a colour?
It is, yeah. I much prefer colours and symbols on patterns. I think they're much easier to read. So yeah, you've got everything on there. This one has a lot more threads included.
Lovely.
So in your pack...
While you get those out, just need to say a few quick good mornings. Julie says, morning, Stuart, nice to see you back. Laurie says, morning, handsome, Stuart. Had to get that one in. Thank you, Laurie. And team, have a great day. Helen says, missed you, great to see you back. Leslie Joy says, morning, Stuart, nice to have you back. Jan says, good morning, Stuart. How lovely to have you back. It is lovely, lovely, lovely to be back. I should have time off more often.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is a lot of thread.
Yes,
wow.
So in this kit, rather than getting all of your pre-cut threads, I've actually included 6 full skeins of DMC thread. So once you've finished your project, you'll have plenty of thread for other things too.
Smashing.
So it's just, I think they're just such a gorgeous selection of threads.
They are beautiful.
So you've got those 6 full skeins of thread, and then the other colours are all pre-cut onto your thread card.
Oh, amazing.
On the front of the pattern, it tells you what you've got as a full skein and what is on your thread card and how much of it you have on your thread card. So hopefully that makes it nice and easy to follow as you're working through your pattern. You've then got, of course, your how to cross stitch guide with step-by-step instructions. If you're completely new to cross stitch.
I was going to say, would this be an achievable first project?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
So all of my kits I try and design suitable for beginners. There's lots of block colours. It's all full crosses and back stitch, which are the easiest stitches in cross stitch. There's no quarter stitches or French knots, which can make it a little bit trickier. It's just something like this is going to take a little bit longer to do than one of our smaller kits. But it's absolutely achievable. They're the same stitches. And then you get a nice big piece, a nice rectangular piece of Ada ready to get stitching on.
Get loads for the money. Absolutely brilliant value kit. $34.99 for your beautiful, really unusual this beautiful oval hoop. It's such a different shape. It's really lovely. It can look great on the window, on the wall, or perhaps on a little easel. You can display these on easels, can't you? As we have. Very nice. And then all those gorgeous colours. So much value in the thread. You get your needle included, your how-to guide, your full colour chart as well, and that lovely piece of Ada. Just smashing. These are lovely little sort of heirlooms to bring out every year, aren't they? Or to have out all year. Now, next up, we're going to do the Merry Christmas 6-inch kit. I'm going to grab that down. Now, these smaller kits, these all come in boxes like this, which I think is smashing. Again, very, very giftable. Look at the price point too. That's incredible, $15.99.
Thank you.
Do we get everything?
Everything is included with the hoop as well.
Now, I'm thinking a get-together with friends, some eggnog.
Perfect.
Christmas songs in the background, mince pies, chocolate log, kit each.
Sounds
do a
great.
bit of have an afternoon stitching.
Yeah. As long as you invite me.
Yeah, of course. Oh, that's really cute. Tell me about Merry Christmas.
So this is one of our returning favourites for Christmas. It's always a popular one directly on the website. You've got everything included in this lovely little pink box. Let me open to demonstrate.
Do you know, I really like how you've done this stitching, because this is all still cross-stitch, but just the way that the outlines kind of blend over the cross-stitch is really cool. It's really different.
It just adds that little bit of like detail to it, the back stitch on that one.
It's just a little bit fresher, more modern look to it as well. Very nice. So
in this one, you've got your 6-inch embroidery hoop, which is our standard size for kits. You've got your A4 pattern. That again shows you everything, all of the threads that are included, how big your finished project is going to be, and all nice and big on the back, your pattern.
Oh, that's lovely. So you still get a really nice big chart, easy to read.
Yes.
Oh, I really appreciate that more now, the older I get. I don't know if it's me, but I'm sure that the writing on food labels is getting smaller.
Oh, no.
Microscopic now. So a big chart, I think it's these little things. It's a boon. It's really helpful.
Yeah. Well, I'm a bit guilty of stitching in the evenings with not very good lighting.
Most of us do.
Yeah, so I need a nice big chart. For the festive frame one, I originally printed it A4 when I stitched the sample, and I just found it too difficult to read. So that's why I decided for the kit it needed to be bigger.
Well, I've often photocopied and enlarged cross-stitch patterns in order to be able to follow them. Absolutely no need for me to do that with this one. Look at the size. You know, it's way bigger than life size. So easy to then use. Donna from the West Midlands, who messaged in earlier on, who asked, how do I transfer from the chart to the... Well, I think having a big chart, first of all, really helps. You can see here as well very clearly, here's your very centre mark on the chart where the red or orange lines intersect. And once you've found the centre of your fabric, all you've got to do is count down 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces, and then your first stitch is the top of the S, little black cross stitch, and you're there. And as soon as you've marked that centre point, some people even do a running stitch, don't they, with thread.
You can, yes.
And they'll actually stitch out. I've seen people stitch out the whole 10 by 10 grid.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for you to get started. Stitching just a rough stitch across the whole piece just to help you to guide those initial stitches. And then once you've got, like you say, once you've got those first stitches in place, it then kind of all falls into place and you can start working your way out.
It's very relaxed. It's very easy to do. It's beautiful. Now, next one that we've got is the stockings, I believe.
Yes.
Would you mind grabbing that one, please, Sophie?
This one.
Thank
that out of
you.
the way.
Again, a fantastic price point on this one, $15.99 again. Christmas is the season of giving.
This is my mum's favourite Christmas kit, so I thought I had to bring it on, yeah.
Is Mum watching?
Probably.
What's your mum's name?
Sue.
Morning, Sue. Send us a message.
She normally does.
Oh, good. Don't be shy. So tell me about Christmas, this one.
So in this one, it's originally a design. I was going to do socks on a washing line and I just didn't love it. I didn't feel like it was good enough. I didn't quite fall in love with the pattern. And then it came around to Christmas and I thought, I found a use for it. It needs to be stockings and it needs to be Christmassy with all the Christmas colours.
Yeah.
And it kind of just all fell into place.
It's really lovely.
Thank
It's
you.
really lovely.
So again, with this kit, you get everything included. You've got your pattern, and then in your little pack, you've got, all of your threads, all pre-cut. They're all DMC threads. And then you've got your nice piece of Ada there as well.
Fabulous. So again, even if you're a total beginner and you've never done cross stitch before, you get your learn how to cross stitch guide. Very easy to do. You even talk in there about how to make up the design onto a hoop, don't you?
Yes.
Which is a simple process, but I think you might be able to show us that today, mightn't you?
I can, yeah.
It's gorgeous. All those lovely colours of DMC thread. And it is important to use good quality thread, isn't it?
Definitely. So even though I wanted to create kits that are suitable for beginners and at a good price point for beginners as well, nothing too expensive, I felt it important to still include really top quality threads and Ada because I think using cheaper threads will then lead to tangles and knots, and that's something that can completely put you off cross stitch.
Exactly.
So using like really quality threads and fabric makes all the difference.
Yeah, you spend lots of lovely hours making your project, don't you? And then often decades or even generations enjoying the finished sort of fruits of your labours. Beautiful, absolutely lovely. Now, could you give us a little demo, please, Sophie, of perhaps how you get started
Yes.
with cross stitch? That'd be lovely. Deborah says, morning, Stuart, good to see you back. Thank you, love. Marie says, hello again, lovely boy. Where have you been? I've been finishing off my new book, actually, Marie.
Have you?
I finished it last Wednesday.
Oh,
And then
exciting.
Wednesday evening, I was knee-deep in a bottle of champagne with friends celebrating finishing the book.
That needs a celebration, I think.
It really did need a celebration.
Right, so these are the threads. So all of the DMC threads are provided as 6 strands lengths, all wound together. So I'll show with this one as an example. So this is your length of thread, and you'll see at the end there are 6. Actually, there's probably 5 because I've used one. The lengths all at the end. And for cross stitch, for the method I use to get started with cross stitch, you only use 1 strand of thread.
Oh, right, okay.
So to remove 1 strand of thread from your length, you'll just take the 1 strand between your thumb and finger and just pull it away in one smooth motion. And that's what I find the easiest way to remove it. And then I'm going to fold that in half. And then where the 2 ends meet, that's what I'm going to thread onto the needle. So then you've got a bit of a loop behind at the end.
Ah, so because I'm used to using 2 threads, but of course you have got 2 threads now.
Yeah, so I'm going to be stitching with 2 threads, but I'm going to use 1 length to make my 2 threads.
I understand.
Yeah. So here's one I have already threaded. So I've done the 2 ends onto the needle, and then I've got a loop at the back here. So if I just grab my pattern.
So no knot.
No knots, no, and it makes it much easier to get started, and it makes the back of your stitching a lot neater as well.
Okay, good.
So from this little flower here, I'm going to count across 3 squares above that top edge. So 1, 2, 3. And that's where I'm going to start stitching this little leaf here. So what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to go through from the front, come up from the back of your fabric, leave the little loop behind so you don't pull it all the way through. And then you're going to go back diagonally across. So this is the first part of your cross stitch, so it's a diagonal stitch across that square. And then when you pull it back through, you're going to pass your needle through that loop on the back and pull, and that is going to hold your stitching nice and secure.
Clever.
So that's called the loop method, and that's what's included in the how-to guide on how to get started. So that is then your thread secured to your Ada, and you've done the first, it's called a half stitch, so you've done half of the cross, and then what you'll do is just go back to stitch in the other direction, and you'll make a little cross on your fabric. So that is then that first symbol, that first diagonal symbol on my pattern is then the little cross here.
Just like a little kiss.
Yes. So then I'm going to go across on the row. So I've got 6 stitches I need to do in this row here. So I'm going to go across 5.
And you've already done 1.
Done 1, yeah. And what you can do, you can either do individual crosses at a time as you go across, or what I tend to do for a row is do a half stitch in one direction.
Can I just, if you come towards me, that's absolutely perfect. You're able to...
Yeah, of course.
I'll move back a bit
that's
to give you
fine.
some space. Oh, I see. So you can either do one whole cross stitch, or you can do all half cross stitches one way and then come back.
Yes.
What's your preferred method?
I tend to do all half stitches in one direction and then go back to finish those crosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then that's 6 in that way. So that's all of my half stitches across here. And then I'll go back down that row to finish the crosses. I personally find it a much more relaxing way to stitch because I can do the counting to begin with. I know how many I need to go across. And then that second half, you can kind of switch off a little bit and just enjoy the stitching rather than having to count.
I can speak to you now.
Yes.
Do you do that thing? I mean, I'm a knitter, so we always do that sort of thing where you go, you know, you're sort of counting silently and then someone says something to you and they go 33, 34, 35 through gritted teeth. Do you do that?
Yes, I do.
You could just say I'm counting, but I don't. Just snarl.
Much more passive aggressive.
Yeah, it really is.
So I've done that first row here. And then what I'll do for the second row is you leave the first 3 stitches blank, and then I'll do 4 stitches across. So again, I'll just do 4 half stitches in a row, and then that would be that next row done.
Gotcha.
Once you get into the swing of things, it is really easy to follow. It's the same repeated stitch. I find it really therapeutic.
Yes, it's a very calm activity, isn't it? Peaceful and, you know, sitting down, it's lovely. Do you always use a hoop when you're stitching? Normally, yes.
I like to stitch it in a hoop because it just holds the fabric neatly, and it for me means the stitches in turn will be a bit neater too. But you can stitch with just the fabric in your hand. You don't have to use a hoop, or you can use a frame if you prefer.
Don't forget, you do get your hoop for working your piece in, but also for displaying it in at the end, which is really lovely. It's a lovely sort of modern way to display cross stitch as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like how the cross stitch looks in the hoop, and we'll normally at home display it like this.
Yeah, it's lovely. And also as well, I mean, I used to do a lot of cross stitch back in the 80s when, you know, you might spend £15 on your fabric and your kit, but you then had to fork out probably £60 to have it framed.
Yeah.
Because that's what you did back in the day. You had it mounted and framed. And that was a really expensive part of the much more expensive than the actual cross stitch. This is a much more immediate, you're finished, it's done, let's get it on the wall.
Absolutely, and I'm a bit guilty. When I've finished a project, I just want to move on to the next one. So having a nice, quick, easy way to finish it, pop it on the wall, pop it on the shelf or something to display it, and then I can get started with something else.
while you're there, I know you haven't finished that leaf. I mean, I don't know if you want to finish that leaf and then show us how to finish the thread.
No, that's okay.
Or whether you can just finish the thread off. It's up to you. With
Yeah,
time. With
that's
plenty
okay.
of time.
I can finish off the thread. So on the back of your fabric, what you're going to do is once you've finished with a thread or got to the end of that piece of thread, to tie it off essentially, you're going to run your needle underneath the stitches on the back. So I'm just going to run this underneath a few. So I've got 4 here that I can go underneath. And that's going to then just hold that little piece securely. And you can either go back again if you want it to be extra secure, but that should be enough just to hold it in place, and then snip it.
Snip the thread, that's it.
Quite low so it doesn't cause any tangles on the back. And then that's it, that's done.
Easy. Real beginner level stuff. Sandra's got in touch. She says, good morning, Stuart and Sophie.
Hello.
Great to see you back, Stuart. I'm sitting here watching you as my new kitten, Riggy, is it Riggy?
Riggy, yeah.
Riggy is having her daft half hour.
Oh no. Sounds fun.
Up the curtains,
Yeah.
down again, or across the top. Love it. You a cat person, dog person? No.
More of a cat person.
Are you?
Yeah.
Me too.
My son Henry keeps asking for a cat, but my
Does
husband is
he?
not so keen, so I need to do some sweet talking, I think, to if I'm going to get...
Chickens.
I don't think that's space for chickens.
Ideal pet for a small child. Honestly, much better. I think better.
Is
They do
it?
something. They lay an
Okay.
egg every day.
Yeah.
They're interesting, you know.
Oh, well,
Chickens.
there you
I'm
go.
telling you, chickens.
We'll have to get some chickens.
Now, don't forget Sophie's gorgeous magnetic needle keepers. Absolutely lovely. This matches the design. This is the festive wreath. Over half the stock's gone. This is brand new today. £7 for this. So on one side, you've got that lovely design where you're going to park your needle. On the other side, you've got a very strong magnet. So it's not going to go anywhere, but equally you don't have to pierce your fabric and you're not leaving the needle in. I have been guilty of that, Sophie, and I once left a needle in and it kind of went a bit rusty and left a mark. Yes. So don't do that.
No.
Don't do that. So this is nice, safe, easy way. You can also clip this to clothing if you want to. Obviously bear in mind, don't do this if you use a pacemaker, if you have a pacemaker. But you can use this for any of your hand stitching. You might be doing your binding on your quilt. You might be doing EPP. Lots of you with that in baskets. This is a brand new design. I've also got 2 other designs, which Sophie has very kindly displayed for us here in a hoop. So we've done the wreath. We've also got the stalk scissors. That's this one right here. Good for all crafters. I think most of us have got a pair of stalk scissors.
Yeah, they're a must-have, aren't they?
Oh, yes. Yes. Apparently, if your scissors talk to you when you're using them, they need sharpening.
I might be wrong. Maybe it's a thing about stalk scissors and mine just never talk to me.
£7.50 for that. Everyone started on me already. But I've been back 5 minutes. And then we've got the bobbin. We've got the gorgeous bobbin. I know I shouldn't have a favourite, but I think my favourite's the bobbin.
Is it?
I think, well, I don't know really. I love them all.
I
They're
do.
all
I do
really
like the
cute.
colours of that one too.
Yeah, yeah.
So these 2 are made with recycled white acrylic.
Oh, cool.
And they're printed in the UK. The festive one, I don't know if you can see on the camera, is printed onto glittery silver acrylic to have that extra little Christmas shine.
Yes, it has got that silvery.
Yeah.
Can you see that little silvery frame there? It's a little bit glamorous.
Had to have a little bit of sparkle for Christmas.
You're not kidding. Love a bit of sparkle for Christmas. They're very clever. They're lovely. They're just a lovely little thing, aren't they? A little treat, little something.
Stocking filler.
Yeah, stocking filler. Great little gift. Great little gift. Talking of stockings, let's talk about the stocking hoop. This is our most popular kit of the hour. $15.99. It's adorable. A little row of Christmas stockings and very traditional, really. Sort of back to those days when people would use a sock.
Yeah. We always had pillowcases when I was growing up.
Oh gosh,
Yeah.
I couldn't run to a pillowcase. Couldn't get, not enough presents for that. Oh, yeah, no, that's lovely. Really cute. Christmas is the season of giving. I'd probably change that to eating.
Yes.
In my house, it tends to be the season
It
of
definitely is for
eating.
me.
Yes, yes. Oh, it is lovely though. And basic level cross stitch too. Full crosses and back stitch. That's all. Nothing complicated. Very, very beginner friendly. And plenty of time to get that done for this Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no excuses. They're great sized projects to do for this year. They really are. Or to do several.
Yeah, you could do them as gifts, couldn't you?
Lovely. Now we've also got the Merry Christmas. Again, a lovely, fresh, modern take on a cross-stitch sentiment. It's very lovely. It's a little bit sort of artsy, isn't it? Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Again, in your kit for £15.99, Sophie, what do we get?
So you're getting everything in there that you need to finish your hoop. So the only thing that you'll need to add is some scissors, and they can be any scissors. They don't have to be embroidery scissors. So you're getting the fabric, all of the threads, your embroidery hoop, your how-to guide, all nicely presented. So yeah, you've got everything in there.
Perfect. Lovely. I often talk about these things being giftable, but whenever I go Christmas shopping, the first gift I buy is for me.
Absolutely.
Because there's nothing nicer than getting something that's actually kind of gift packaged for yourself.
Yeah.
It feels more of a treat. Yeah, lovely.
Definitely.
We've had a question from Jill, a request. She says, "Morning, Stuart. Can you please ask Sophie to show us how to finish the embroidery at the back of the hoop?" I think that's a brilliant request. Could you do that?
I can. So do you want me to show you
Wonderful.
how to do it step by step? Here, I can pretend I've finished this one. I'll just remove that.
While you
underline.
do that, Maria says, "Morning, gorgeous, gorgeous." She really did write it twice. Stuart, I've missed you. Where have you been? Oh, I've just been in Yorkshire. I did go to the Isle of Wight for a few days teaching, which was lush. We were sunbathing a couple of weeks ago.
Wow, we went to the Isle of Wight in
Sunbathing.
August.
Did you?
Yeah.
Whereabouts?
We stayed near Bembridge.
Ooh,
It was very nice.
lovely. We were near Ventnor.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
fancy.
Gorgeous. But yes, just happy to be back, Maria. So finishing the back. So you've worked your design in the hoop.
Yeah.
And we shouldn't need to move the design around within the hoop while we're working it, should we? We can work the whole thing as is?
No, you should be able to work everything in there. There is space around your fabric, so if you realise you've started your stitching slightly off centre and you need to move it, there is space there for you to then do so.
Brilliant.
But your whole pattern should fit nicely inside of the hoop. And then to finish the project in the hoop, which is my favourite way of doing it, is I'm just going to trim off the corners of the fabric.
So you're being just very, very generous there.
Yes.
Nice big, probably about 1.5 to 2 inch margin.
Yep. On the smaller designs, you can go a little bit closer to the hoop. It's completely up to you. What you can also do is I normally leave the stitching as it is, but if you wanted to cover up the back of your project, I don't think any of these ones have that on them. If you wanted to cover up the back of your stitching, you could remove it from the hoop, and then when you put it back in, put like a piece of cotton fabric or something just to cover up the back of your stitching before we then do this next step. So I've just taken a random piece of leftover thread from the kit. So this is a full 6 strands of the thread, and I'm going to try and thread the needle. There we go. And then I'm going to do a running stitch all the way around the edges. Now you can see how I've cut it. I've not cut it particularly neat. You can do it a little bit neater than me, but it is also the back of your project, so you don't need to worry too much about it. No one's going to see
And that's
it.
a big old running stitch. No, we don't have to be fussy here.
Don't have to be fussy. Just a nice, generous running stitch all the way around.
She used a much better word, generous. I just said big old.
Big old.
Big old running stitch. Did you know it's International Cotton Day today?
Is it?
Here we are using cotton threads. And
Oh, I did not
International
know
Cotton
that.
Day.
I probably
It
should have
is.
known, shouldn't I?
No.
Never mind.
I only know because I checked.
There we go. Oh, still going, sorry.
Do you know, you've made me want to get some cross stitch and do some cross stitch.
Which one's your favourite?
Out of all of these, it's the Merry Christmas. It's this one. It's this one. Because I love the size, the sentiment, and I love the sort of slightly fresher, more modern take on, because old school cross stitch, which I also love, would be half and quarter stitches all filled out, and those lines would be right around, or it would be quite blocky. This is much more sort of arty take, I think. I think it's lovely, really lovely, yeah. And I just think it's lovely fresh colours.
Oh, thank you.
We'll just recap the oval though. It was a tough choice actually. I almost said the oval because for me it's this shape, and also it's almost sampler style, isn't it? Without a single alphabet, but it's got all those different motifs. It's sort of, what does Christmas mean to you?
Yeah.
Being cosy, hanging the stocking, waiting for Santa, snow, you know, all those kind of lovely things. Yeah, the tinsel around the picture frames. Yeah, gorgeous. Now, go on, just...
Yeah, so we've done our running stitch all the way around, and then all we're going to do is pull that in, so it just pulls the fabric away from sight, and then just tie that in a knot. It's super simple.
And that's it?
That's it.
We'd have to start lacing up between... No?
No, you don't have to do any lacing. All I do is then tie that in a little knot here, and as you can see, it just keeps it. So it should be okay. Thank you.
Well, you're probably going to go back to that anyway, aren't you?
There we go. Yeah. And then just give that a little trim. And it is done. And then you can't see any of that fabric from the front.
Gorgeous.
Nice and neat. Neatish.
Easy peasy, easy peasy. Don't forget to check out your baskets on the oval in particular. Lots and lots of you with that in your baskets. Please check out, that's the Cozy Christmas oval hoop, brand new today from Sophie. Oh, Sophie Crabb, it's been gorgeous.
Thank you so much for having me.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Thank you, you too.
And Merry Christmas.
Yes.
When are you back?
I don't have a date booked in yet, but hopefully soon. Hopefully before Christmas.
Yeah, fingers crossed. All right. Well, happy cross-stitching.
Thank you.
And see you soon. Now, I'll see you after the break when Kerry Lord is here. Yes, TOFT Christmas has arrived in the building. We have got the most gorgeous array of projects for you. Excuse me. Some old favourites, some brand new projects. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I say, for whom the bell tolls, well, it tolls for Kerry Lord from TOFT. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's wonderful to have you here again.
And I hear you've not been here since I was last here, so actually, yeah. Well
exactly
timed.
right.
Yeah.
Exactly right. I can only be here with you now.
Yeah.
It's great to see you.
You too.
I'm sure you haven't had your feet up for the last 3 weeks.
No, it's been quite a busy one. Yeah, it's been quite a busy few weeks. Yeah.
We're on full-on Christmas this hour.
Yeah.
We did a Christmas show together not so long back,
Yeah.
but this is all new Christmas. So you can add to your wonderful TOFT crochet collection. We've also, I'm going to start by saying we've got a fabulous giveaway in this hour, don't we?
Yeah.
Please explain.
So it's the season, I think, to start your Christmas gift making. I must confess I have not done mine yet, but be better than me and start yours now. And it's also the season for wearing hats with pom-poms on. Like, it's definitely hat season. It's chilly enough to justify it now. So if you place an order from any of the products on this first show, the Christmas show, you will actually get a knitting pattern. So I'll emphasise that a little bit more, a knitting pattern.
Good.
To knit for a Santa hat, but you'll also get one of our TOFT alpaca pom-poms. Now, a lot of you will know TOFT now for crochet and for crochet animals in particular, but this really is where it all began. This was probably one of the first most innovative TOFT products right back 18 years ago. We've been doing them a really long time. So what you'll get free is actually one of these weightless alpaca pom-poms. It comes with a cotton thread pre-attached, and that means that you can then either sew it directly onto a hat, or you can also opt instead to sew it onto a press stud if you wanted to, so you can remove it in and off lots of different hats. So that's the pattern. Obviously not with the yarn, but then you'll get a pom-pom on the end. So you can obviously make this hat with it on, or it is obviously absolutely perfect for using on any other hat that you have, whether you've made it yourself or whether it's a shop bought one.
It's fabulous. I love that. So just to be clear then, any of the products that you see within the 9 a.m. till 10 a.m. hour, this hour, all the Christmas projects, if you buy any of those, you're going to get the alpaca pom-pom and the knitting pattern for the Santa hat completely free. Now, if you've already checked out your basket prior to the hour, if you've bought any of the Christmas projects, you're still going to get that pom-pom and the knitting pattern. Similarly, if you wait until 12 o'clock and do a little bit of shopping and you manage to find something that hasn't sold out, just a warning there, from the Christmas hour, you'll still get that pom-pom and that knitting pattern.
Yes, you absolutely will. So we're poised and ready to get packing your orders.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. It's very generous, actually. Very generous indeed. Right, we are going to jump straight in with a discovery box. I love, in our last Christmas show, we had an individual snowman.
We did.
Who was super popular and super cute. You've brought us a discovery box with not one but 3.
Yeah, so again, thinking about gift making, and I know that so many of you are going to start to churn out a few things as gifts at this time of year. Sure. So this discovery box, it comes packaged, so you're going to get it in this box. It's not, so you'll be able to use that for lots of different things afterwards yourself too, once you've made them. And inside you will get enough yarn to make 3 snowmen, and then make them all a hat, a scarf and a pair of boots. So you're able to make 3 full snowmen. Now, obviously I've dressed them single colour there, but you obviously can mix and match them. So you can always decide instead that you want to have one that has, well, they could all have the same colour hat if you wanted to, and they could all have the same colour shoes. So you could make them all identical, or you could go for the 3 individual colours, as I have done there.
See, Kerry, every year we do Christmas windows at home. And so instantly I'm thinking with these now, you know, it's the mirror for the pond, the ice skate, you know, and it's the balls of cotton wool and the balls of yarn and the sprayed twigs and the little snowmen sort of cantering around.
And there's such an easy little pattern. So it's
a quick make.
Yeah, a really quick make. Brilliant as, say, a stocking filler to sit in the top of a stocking or something like that. You could even pop it on the tree. I've seen people rest them on their Christmas tree as well, on display. They're all removable. So if you've got a child or you're making it for a child, anything like mine, they'll probably absolutely enjoy taking all their clothes off and then putting them on. So it really is completely a little fun project, dead easy, would be a great place to start crocheting too.
So, Kerry, even with all these little individual elements, these aren't difficult to make? Because I sometimes look at small elements and think, oh, is that hard?
Yeah, so I always pick, when we talk about a TOFT discovery box, I always try to pick a pattern that will push your skills, but in a bite-sized way, so something that's not intimidating. So the actual snowman itself is really easy peasy, would be perfect for someone that's never crocheted before. Then when you're making the scarf, what you'll actually be mastering here is working in rows. So that's exactly then how you could go on to make scarves for humans, or garments or blankets. You're going to master working in rows rather than working in the round. Then to do the hat, you'll master doing a treble and what's called a front post, back post. So that's how you actually crochet a rib. In the same way that you'd knit a rib, you crochet a rib. So there's videos that go with all of this too. I haven't even mentioned that yet, but there's videos that accompany all these different techniques. And then finally, with the boots, you'll master something a little bit different because you're going to be doing a chain start on the bottom. So tiny little bits of technique where you're just doing a few stitches, trying a different technique. And then by the end of it, you'll feel like you've mastered loads of new things.
Well, I like what you said about it, bite-sized chunks. That's such a great way to learn, isn't it? Susan from Greater Manchester's super excited. She says, I've already ordered and I'm so excited. Squeeze! It's adorable. Loads of you have already got involved. Remember, if you checked out your basket before the hour, if you've checked out on Christmas items, you're still going to get your free alpaca pom-pom and also your free knitting pattern for a knitted Santa hat. I make one every year, Kerry.
I do.
I do. Can I just say as well, one little bit of praise of the teacher, inspired by your last visit, I went home and I've actually crocheted a blanket.
Amazing, that's
because I thought I'm going to get my crochet hook out and I'm going to do it because what I want to do is your I always call it the ramble blanket, and it's
The roaming sampler blanket, yeah.
I want to make that.
Yeah. Oh,
and my
that's
friend is
really
actually
nice,
making
yeah.
it, so she's going to help me learn the stitches.
Yeah, that's great. Honestly, I feel very excited about that. Yeah,
no,
done my
you
job
really
correctly.
Inspired me.
Yeah,
You really inspired me. There's over 20 of you with the Discovery box in your baskets. Do please check out. We don't have limitless stocks. I don't want you to miss out. And they are super cute, the trio, in fact.
They're just an absolute classic. Like, it's a design that I did a long time ago, but year after year after year, it continues to just keep going. Yeah. They come out of my Christmas box and they're all the way around my house. I've got them in most colours now.
Oh, well, exactly. I could imagine any scraps of TOFT yarn that you have left over from other kits. You can just make a little scarf, a pair of boots, can't you?
Yeah, and the thing too that we haven't even mentioned is you can obviously, once you've got the pattern, you can use any thickness of yarn to make them get bigger or smaller. So this is a double knit weight of yarn that you're getting inside this box. So you get 3 balls of the cream and then your orange, your hyacinth and your turquoise. But if you used an Aran weight of yarn with this pattern, it would be twice as big. You could make tiny diddy little 4-ply ones if you wanted to. So you can just run with the pattern once you've got it and fill your home with as many snowmen as you fancy.
They are really gorgeous, and really popular. I'm just looking across to my scoreboard over there, and the numbers are dropping at a rate of knots. They're disappearing quicker than a snowman in July. Morning all, says Lowry in Cambridgeshire. I have a few of Kerry's kits. I can't resist them, but I can't crochet. Ha! Lowry. I'm just learning now. Can't wait to get them made. They're all fab.
Oh, well, this is a great place to start. And if you've got kits already, use those videos and get it mastered this side of Christmas.
Yeah, let's just remind everybody, actually, you have the most incredible library of how-to videos.
We do, and that's what they're there for, is there's right the way down to how to hold your hook, how to hold your yarn, how to read a pattern. It's not necessarily project specific. It will get you from the get-go. All the abbreviations are there, and then what does tend to be quite project specific is sewing up. So if you've got one where you might worry about how do I put these pieces together, there'll be a video there where I take you through it all.
Amazing, amazing. So many of you coming in for this trio. They are just adorable. 3 little snow people with their hats, their scarves and their booties. Now, from wee to huge.
Absolutely huge.
It's the head elf.
So this is the head elf, who I see as Santa's definite helper. And this one then is working in our Aran weight of yarn. So it's a really significant project, tons of yarn, really Christmassy colours, and it's one that you'll just absolutely love to bring out every year.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, and so many lovely little details. Love the shaggy beard.
And you do, it's all, again, all removable, so you can actually see, because he's an elf, he has actually got the pointy ears, yeah, which I like to point out, because I think that's the kind of detail that people really enjoy. Yeah. So he has got his full elf ears that you work on like that. Obviously, he's got his full beard, and it does come with all the bells.
He's got a fine head of hair,
his feet, yeah, his feet are complete with the bells, as well as on the tip of that hat.
How gorgeous. How gorgeous is he? It's these heirlooms that you bring out every year that are, I think they're the thing that make you feel Christmassy. Yeah,
they are for me. I mean, the head elf sits on my windowsill in my lounge every single year he does, so he comes out every single year. I look forward to getting the original head elf out of his box.
Yeah, he is absolutely gorgeous. Now, take advantage of your split pay if you like. £63 to get the head elf home. It took me a little bit of time to work out large head elf kit. Large head? Just a really big head. But he is the head elf.
He's the head elf,
and he is large.
Technically, it should be hyphenated, probably, as in head and elf should have a hyphen between it, I think. But yeah, he is the large head elf. The reason why we say it's large is because you're using TOFT Aran weight of yarn, and it is a phenomenal amount of yarn.
Look
that you actually get in this kit. That's what I want to just...
That's amazing.
So you're actually going to be getting 200 grams of the silver, which is the one that his shoes and his main cloak is in, the steel for his beard, the ruby, the oatmeal, and again 200 grams of the cream there. So it's a huge amount of yarn that's included in the kit. And then you will obviously also get your 3 large bells, to be able to sew on as well to complete it.
And of course, it all comes in a beautiful TOFT calico bag as well to store it in and to keep. Hillary sent a message in. She's a huge fan of yours. She says, morning, Kerry. I bought loads of your skeins of yarn at Yarndale and your lovely girls sent me some patterns to go with them. Great customer service. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice to hear because we have, this time of year at TOFT, we are all super duper busy right the way across the whole team. So, yes, so lovely to hear feedback.
Yes,
like
you were
that,
saying earlier on, weren't you? You'll finally resurface probably 12 hours before Christmas.
Basically, yeah. At some point towards the end of December, I'll settle down again. Yeah.
Audrey's got in touch from Lancashire to say, hi, Stuart and Kerry. Love Kerry and everything TOFT. Super excited watching the shows. That's Audrey in Chorley.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much. All the love this morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
So nice to hear. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, and seasonal makes from TOFT are just iconic. You bring them out every year and you can add to them, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. And I think they're designed because a lot of my shapes share shapes. So if you think about the dolls, they're always the same size, the same shape. It means that every year you can add a new one to your collection and they all sit together, they'll all stand up together, or they are also all designed to sit. So obviously this is the larger one here that I've sat down. They'll all sit on a shelf like that, or you could use a doll stand to stand them up if you wanted to.
Gorgeous. Yeah. That's the head elf. Now, we're going to move on. My personal favourite for this hour, it's the, well, I've called him the woodland Santa, the traditional Santa dressed in green. Shall I grab him over? It's giving me sort of Nordic forest vibes.
Yeah, he's one of my absolute favourites. He really is from the whole collection. Right, I'm just going to sit the head elf. The head elf is he's ready. There you go.
Perfect.
So this is a really traditional Father Christmas, and this is the kind of project that if you've already made Santa, maybe you've already made the TOFT Santa in traditional red is on your shelf, this really is taking it back to someone else. It's got a lot more detail on it as you're working it, and it is obviously working right the way through the TOFT brown spectrum. So not that I want to expose him too much, but he has got long johns on under here, so he's got all his thermals on right the way through when you're using those browns. And then this is complete with a hood. So it obviously does have the traditional holly crown on because I have researched into as it would be represented, obviously as the original pagan character, but then it is a hooded cloak like that that can go up.
Just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It is,
because there is, I don't know how true this is, because I'm sure there are images of Santa in red before this, but people always say it was Coca-Cola that put Santa in red.
Yeah, they do. I mean, I think there is, it's definitely popularised it, but it was in red before that as well. But yeah, the kind of traditional, this very much is the traditional, St. Nicholas, Father Christmas, coming out from the woods with his sack. In fact, I've left the sack over there, but you do get a sack too.
And
I know a lot of people quite enjoy that because it means that if you, in your house, if you are someone that does have children coming round at Christmas and you're going to let them touch it, I mean, I don't blame you if you put it high enough, not that they don't, but if you are going to, you could even pop little sweets in there and leave that there so that rather than touch your Father Christmas, there'd be a few little sweets sitting inside that sack. Again, a lovely useful pattern at this time of year too. I know a lot of people have even used it to hang it on the tree, turn it into a decoration. It means that once you've got the pattern, you can make it over and over again if you wish to.
Now, talking of transferable skills, and also of Hillary, who messaged in, Hillary has crocheted me a number of your beautiful animals, particularly goats and sheep, because of the farm. I recognise this hair from one of the sheep that Hillary's crocheted for me.
Absolutely. So it's all the same basic techniques in everything that I do. The only thing about a doll is the fact that it is obviously a bigger project. So versus an animal, it's probably going to take you about 3 times longer than the animal. That's only because you're going to crochet the whole of the doll underneath first, and then you obviously crochet the clothes to go on top.
So they're all separate?
Yeah, so they're all separate. You crochet the doll underneath. This one's not naked. He has got his thermals on, as I said before. He's not naked underneath this one. But then all the skills really are basic. So there's something like the hair and the beard, that's just chain stitches that you work on afterwards once you've actually crocheted and stuffed the main project. Then the contrasting texture that you can see here, this one that's around the cloak, this is a loop stitch that you actually crochet as you are going along. So again, the nice thing is you're doing tiny snippets of techniques rather than committing to, say, a whole blanket panel or something like that.
Things like some of your dogs, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely. Schnauzer beards, Schnauzer eyebrows, the Highland cow, that's where I've used the loop stitch. And it's quite unusual actually for me to use both of these in one design. It's quite unique for that because you've got both different techniques within the one project.
But it fits so well, and you've got then those different textures, haven't you?
Yeah.
I think his hair is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and these little holly crown. So you crochet those as individuals and then pop those on.
Fabulous. My favourite thing of the hour. My favourite thing. Don't forget, every shopper in this hour who buys from the things we show you, you're going to get some freebies. You're going to get a TOFT alpaca pom-pom that you can stitch onto a hat or something like that. You're also going to get a knitting pattern for the Santa hat. This is a knitting pattern, which of course you know I approve of very much. Although I do crochet now.
You do crochet now, yeah. Crossing to the dark side.
Actually. Michelle says, morning. I just wanted to say, once you get the TOFT bug, you will be hooked. See what you did there? So many wonderful patterns and yarn. All the team are so helpful.
Oh, thank you very much, Michelle. Honestly, everyone will be flying very high on a Monday morning at HQ. A busy Monday morning.
Another message for you. Morning, I absolutely love TOFT. I'm struggling what to choose to treat myself today. Can't wait to see TOFT at Ali Pali on Sunday. That's Leah.
Well, I'll see you there on Sunday, Leah. So, yeah, I'm there all week.
I did say to you, didn't I? I was surprised to see you this week because you are at Ali Pali Thursday to Sunday.
I am, yeah. And I'm actually also in the middle of a book tour right now as well. So I haven't really slept in my own bed a lot and won't do for the next few weeks either. But it's very nice, yeah, to slide this in before Ali Pali we went for this time rather than afterwards.
Fabulous, fabulous. I'll be there on Thursday, Friday. So
see you there.
No doubt hanging around TOFT as well. Lots and lots of you making your mind up on what to treat yourself with. Remember that gorgeous discovery box with the snow people? I do need to mention half the stock of that's gone.
Wow, popular as ever.
Half the stock's gone already.
Yeah.
What size hook do I need?
A 3mm.
3mm. Do we have the 3mm on the show?
Yeah.
Awesome. It's on the web. Fantastic. They're great crochet hooks too.
They are. So it'd be a 3mm for both the Father Christmas and the Snowman box that we've looked at so far, but a 5mm for the head elf, and they will be on the show too. 5mm, because that's Aaron. Yeah. Great.
We're popping the 3mm up on screen. Now, we're going to go to another of your iconic patterns. The poinsettia is just adorable. Shall I go around and grab that?
I can grab it. I can reach it from here.
Awesome.
So with this one, because it's a flower, it's going to become in bouquet format. So just to clarify that, it does actually come packaged like this as a bouquet. So if you're gifting it, you can keep it in that and gift it straight away on in its bouquet format. With lots of nice puns about growing your own flowers and things like that in there. So that's what it comes presented in.
So clever.
And then what's very unique about this one is it also comes with the glass beads. So it comes with 100 glass beads, and that's because Christmas is the time to get some sparkle in your life. If there ever is a time where you need a little bit of glitz.
Sparkle.
So you do actually get the full tube of ruby beads with 100 of them in there. You're going to get 3 balls of the ruby. So you've got 75 grams of the TOFT ruby and then 50 grams of the green to go alongside it. I'd say that the poinsettia probably is one of my most popular flower designs that I've ever done. It's not in the book, so don't worry if you've already got the book. This is actually a totally separate kit. It wouldn't be a duplicate pattern that you'd have because it isn't included in the book, mainly because I can't grow them very well. And I didn't allow myself to put things in that I couldn't grow them very well. This means that you can get a poinsettia, make a poinsettia, and you're not going to have those floppy leaves or trying to keep it alive after Christmas. You can get it out year after year after year.
It's the sad way, Kerry, that every day is marked by another of the bracts
falling off. Yes, it is, yeah. I'm exactly the same. And I would call myself relatively green-fingered, but I'm not good with poinsettias. I don't know what I do wrong. Drafty house, I think, probably is my problem. But don't be intimidated by the beads, is what I would say too. This pattern truly would be suitable for a beginner crocheter, even someone that's never crocheted before.
Are you crocheting them in or stitching them in?
You're actually crocheting them on, but at the end. So you're not having to follow a really demanding pattern that tells you where to put these beads in. What you actually do, you crochet the whole of the poinsettia first, finish it off so you've got it unbeaded. Then you string up your beads and you actually just slip stitch along the surface in the lines, putting the beads in as you go. So it's dead easy techniques. It's not complicated. Someone that has never crocheted before, it'd be a great place for them to start with a really fancy Christmas kit.
It's great. It's great. It's really fun, isn't it? Lots and lots in baskets. Remember, you're getting 3 balls of ruby. You get 2 balls of green. Love the colours too, as always. Even your bright colours, they're... Is it fair to say subtle and bright?
Yeah, I think so. So they're muted, I think is probably the way that I describe it, but really rich. And that's because we fibre dye. So it's not that we ever yarn dye. The yarn's not spun into skeins and then dyed at the end. We actually dye the fibre and then we spin that fibre. And that's what gives you that true depth of colour. So you get that real bold, punchy colour.
Yep, it's lovely. 100 beads. You get your black and white to finish off the eyes.
Yep.
You also get your pattern. And don't forget, you're also getting that freebie, the pattern for the knitted Santa hat and the alpaca pom-pom included with your order, completely free. That's a good chunk of value in that.
It absolutely is.
It's just gorgeous. Again, very achievable. Something you could make for this Christmas or next, depending on your schedule, and not available in the book. No. I have the flowers and the vegetables books, and you don't get the poinsettia.
No, you don't. So it means that don't worry if you've already got those. It's not a duplicate pattern. You'll be able to get it as a standalone kit.
But if you've made any of those, this is going to be a nice, easy pattern to
follow.
Yeah,
a really nice, easy pattern to follow. Again, there are videos that go with it. So there's even videos for how to put your beads on your yarn. So there's videos to go with all of that to get you going, and then a video just to accompany putting the petals on and putting those beads in place.
Fab. Pauline from Greater London has got in touch to say, the poinsettia is so adorable. We love him. Love him. Now, Pauline, I think your feelings may be rather torn now. If you think poinsettia is cute, wait till you meet the dinner sprout. Now, love 'em or hate 'em, to eat, I don't think anybody's gonna fail to fall in love with the dinner sprout. This is exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. Here he is right here at the front. I'm going to run around and grab him. He's wearing his paper crown.
He's ready for Christmas dinner.
He really is.
So this next one is a complete kit. And what that means is absolutely everything that someone would need to crochet it is included inside the kit. So rather than it just be the yarn and the pattern, you're actually going to get the crochet hook, you're going to get the stuffing, you're going to get the wool needle to sew up. So it's a brilliant way to get somebody into crochet. It makes a perfect gift because they've got everything they need inside that box.
There's so much lovely detail as well. I didn't see from the front, but if you look at the back of the sprout here, you can see there's all this detail.
But really, again, really nice beginner project. And the reason why it's a brilliant beginner project is all you're really doing is making circles. So you're making effectively a big ball for this line piece that sits underneath. So that's brilliant for learning the double crochet stitch, doing your increasing and doing your decreasing. And then with the leaves, you're doing exactly the same thing again. You're just making a big circle. You'll learn to do a basic colour change as you go along, but you're only going to be doing 3 of those. But that's just enough to feel like you've mastered doing your colour changing before you move on. And then here with the crown, it's brilliant practice for all your stitches, because what you're going to be doing is doing, say, a double crochet, a half treble, a treble, and then back down again. So what it's brilliant for is learning all those different stitches. And you've got enough ruby yarn, because you get a whole ball of ruby yarn within that box. You could make yourself a good 10, if not more, crowns while you practice that technique as well. So you've got loads and loads of spare yarn in there. So it's just another great way to learn to crochet.
Super, super cute, isn't he? Absolutely adorable. Loads of you coming in for that. Remember, this is a full kit. So you get your crochet hook, 3 mil again.
Yeah, you do. So it all comes, whenever you see a TOFT box, so when it's truly boxed like this, you'll always get absolutely everything inside. So you're going to get 75 grams of yarn, so that green and that ruby that we've just seen with the poinsettia. You'll get your lime for your main body of the sprout. And if you wanted to, you won't have enough yarn to make 2, but you could make it in reverse if you fancied. So you could actually do the darker green on the inside with dark legs if you wanted to, and lime round the outside. Then you will get a wooden crochet hook, so it's an all-natural kit, this one. So it's a wooden crochet hook inside, 3 mil again. Your wool needle, just to show you where that'll be, so they're always taped to the inside there, so that's that steel wool needle for sewing up. But then with this one, because it is, again, an all-natural kit,
Oh,
You
wow.
do actually get a cotton stuffing rather than a polyester stuffing.
International Cotton Day.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. It's meant to be. You'll get your eye threads in exactly the same way. And that means it's brilliant. It's totally adult friendly, totally biodegradable, but also truly safe for children.
Plastic
Got no
free.
safety eyes, totally plastic free. So it's a brilliant kit for someone that is a gardener. Maybe you know somebody that's got an allotment, someone like that. They'll absolutely love this all natural kit.
It's gorgeous. Or somebody who's a real sprout hater.
Yes. Always
I would just
funny.
have to
Yeah.
Now, I need to ask you the question, Kerry. Are you a lover or a hater of the sprouts?
I'm actually a hater, and that's really not like me
I
at
can't even
all.
look at you.
I am actually a hater. Like,
Are you?
they have to be dressed up in quite a lot of flavour for me to get on board with sprouts. I will do it, obviously, and
Really?
I do still force my children to obviously partake in sprouts, so I have to do it
Pan-fried
myself.
pancetta,
Yeah.
red
I can do it
onion,
like
sherry
that.
vinegar.
But when it's the boiled single sprouts, well, it's not for me. Not for me.
Oh, you don't know how to live. I don't get it. I love sprouts. I could eat a bowl full of just boiled sprouts.
Yeah, obviously you got braver than me there.
Weirdness. Lovely sprouts. Well, one big lovely sprout is absolutely flying out. If you want to get the dinner sprout, do be quick, won't you? Just gorgeous. A third of the stock's already gone. Now, Christmas wouldn't be complete without the three magi.
Yeah.
Sometimes called the three wise men or the three kings. I think most of us have got memories of being in primary school with that crown with sweeties, glued on, walking down through the school with the special star. These are the crocheted versions. I'm going to grab all three of them. These are absolutely beautiful, Kerry. And you get some very, very special goodies included with the Magi.
You do. So there truly are Melchior, Caspar and Balthazar. So you've got the three kings there. Obviously, it's a ton of yarn. I'm going to just quickly get it out so you can see quite how much it is. So you're going to get, they're all 25-gram balls.
I love the dual colours that you've used.
Yeah. Really lovely. And I think this is what they were actually inspired by when we introduced the jewel tones, this collection. So you're going to get 50 grams of the teal, you get 50 grams of the blue, you've got our yellow for the contrasting, you've got magenta, you've got amethyst. Then you've also got all your skin and hair tones as well.
So beautiful.
You've got a really big selection of yarn to be playing with. We do often sell them individually, but they actually end up costing you a lot more money if you get them individually, because the great thing is, obviously with a colour like magenta, you've got touches of it on more than one, and so you only then need the one ball. Whereas if you end up having to build them gradually over several kits, you'll end up having to buy a lot more yarn. So they all share the colours because they share both the yellow and the magenta, as well as the cream. So you can make all three from the bundle, but then, yes, there's a very extra special gift to go.
Very special gift with this. So this is £24 worth of extra value added in for free, Kerry.
Yes, it absolutely is.
You've got the very, very special pin badges. Here we go. So this one is...
Caspar.
That's Caspar. We've also got... Melchior. And then last of all, Balthazar. You've got those huge pin badges, £8 each value, £24 total. This one, I think, has got a look of Omar Sharif about it. It's the tash.
Yeah.
It's the tash.
And you really can customise them in the way that you want to as well. So obviously what you've got here is kind of different techniques for beards. So some of them will be knotted on. These are chains. So again, just what we did on the Father Christmas hat. So you could, again, choose to customise these however you wanted to. You've got tons of yarn left over to mix and match and create all three.
I love them. They're absolutely gorgeous. And again, for me as well, one of the most important things for me at Christmas is bringing out the nativity set and adding to it over the run-up to Christmas.
It really is. And I know a lot of you enjoy kind of building up your TOFT nativity gradually. I've not done the main character yet, but I will get there eventually, I promise. So, yeah, if you are somebody that's gradually enjoying building your TOFT nativity up, you've got all three. They'll stand up nicely on doll stands like that as well.
What height are they, Kerry?
Off the top of my head, they're a good 20, a good 24, 25 centimetres, I would say, tall. So you can get an idea of how big they are. And I think that's what I would, say that they probably are about that tall.
I've normally got a tape measure handy.
And they're the mini doll standard form. So if you have made other dolls, there are angels, there's shepherds. Like basically, you can gradually build up your little nativity
perfect.
scene. Obviously, I've done tons of animals, so you'll be fine with mini animals to go alongside them as well.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Dan. Let's just do a quick, I'm just for my own curiosity. So centimetre wise, about 20, 21 centimetres, or about 9 inches. Perfect. Just love the fact that you get those free enamel pin badges included. £8 each, so £24 in total free value. Plus, of course, you're not missing out. You're also getting your knitted pattern for the Santa hat and the TOFT alpaca pom-pom, which is where it all started.
It is, yeah. Well, probably probably the oldest TOFT product, actually. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, before the yarn came first. Yarn, then the pom-pom, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, we are going to do the 12 mini birds of Christmas.
So this is a really exciting one. Again, a huge bundle. So I might need to clear some space out of the way. I'm going to show you the yarn first. So this one, again, is all 25-gram balls. But again, they all share colours. So it's a brilliant way to get them because it means that you get great value for money because they all share the different colours. So these are the 12 mini birds of Christmas, and with the 12 birds of Christmas song that we all know really well, some of them are very obvious. So obviously there is a partridge, there is a swan, there is a goose, etc. Some of them are a bit more symbolic. So things like the piper's piping, that's a sandpiper. The Lords are leaping is a heron. But this will be enough yarn, and again, I just wanted to show off. It's such lovely colours. It's like a really subtle range of colours right the way through those brown spectrum as well.
I love the fact that you've got all those gorgeous natural colours in there.
And you'll make all of these plus the pair, which is all essential. You will also get that pattern for that pair. So it means that you can hang them on your tree either together. You could even turn them into a garland. I've seen people turn them into a garland, which looks really, really nice. Obviously, you can make them individually and gift them individually if you want to, or you can use them as decorations around your home.
It's lovely. It could be running up to Christmas. It could be doing them in the new year. Maybe your goal is your New Year resolution. Is it too early to be talking about New Year resolution?
No, never too early.
Is maybe to build up your skills and to add to what you already know. Maybe you're a complete beginner like me and you want to add your skills. So why not work on perhaps a bird every month over the new year so that next Christmas you can have your 12 birds of Christmas out on display. What a fun project. And remember, you're using the most amazing quality TOFT yarns throughout. And you've already mentioned the fact that these are fibre dyed and then spun, which completely transforms the way the colour presents.
Yeah.
But also, tell me about the spin, tell me about the twist and the yarn itself.
So it's absolutely to my spec over years and years and years, really, of getting it right. And the really key thing is how bouncy it is. So if you've ever tried this style of crochet before and you've found it hard work on your hands, you felt like you have to pull it tight, especially if you've been working in a cotton or an acrylic, working in a pure wool that's very, very bouncy is a completely different story. Basically, the yarn does the hard work for you. So when you put the stitch under tension, you're not having to pull it tight or worry about holding your tension in your left hand. You can be nice and relaxed because what happens is the yarn pulls tight and thin when you're actually working the stitch. And then when you finish that stitch, it releases, plumps right up and fills in all your gaps for you. So I really can't emphasize more how much nicer and more pleasant it is to crochet this style of crochet with something that's got bounce in it than it is to do something that's flat. I mean, whenever I've had to do anything in cotton, and obviously I've now crocheted for a long time, I'm not very good at it, and I definitely find it unpleasant. I feel like it's stressful. I have to pull it tight, and my overall resulting fabric is then quite firm and stiff. This is very fluid, it's got movement in it, it's soft, so it's really tactile when it's finished as well.
I think it's fair to say you don't go back.
No, I think, yeah, it is. Once you convert to crocheting with this kind of yarn, it's very hard to then put that down and go to something else.
Yeah. I think the technical side is really important because all yarns are not equal. by any means. And sometimes, you know, you work with yarns and you're not quite sure why this project hasn't turned out as well as the other project. And it can often be the yarn.
It can. And so this is all pure wool, just to clarify, it's all pure wool spun here in the UK. And what's really special is our natural colours. Like we said with the natural colours in here, it's not actually possible to make these colours without fibre dyeing. So this little selection of colour here that I can show you, these are actually blended colours anyway. So this is black and white fibres blended together. This will be black, white, brown and fawn fibres blended together. Even the charcoal, which might appear black, has that tiny percentage of white fibres in it as well. So it makes them all really soft and truly natural looking. And you really do see that in your finished projects.
Makes all the difference. You're making heirlooms. Violetta from Leicestershire has got in touch to say, try it. I'm now a TOFT addict. I met Kerry on her book tour. She was lovely.
Oh, thank you so much.
And I think that's true. You know, I think all of your kits should come with a health warning because they are
Yes.
very addictive.
They are, and I'm the biggest addict of them all. That's what I have to remind people when they get embarrassed and they say, oh, I can't confess how many I've made. And I say, don't worry, I've made more, so we're okay, we're in it together.
Yeah, you've made them all.
I've made them all, yeah.
Love that. Now, we do need to talk about snowmen. The Discovery Box. We had single snowmen last time. This time we've got a Discovery Box with not one, not two, but 3 gorgeous, cute snowmen, snow people in it. You get all your yarn to make 3 snowmen. You also get the yarn to make their hats, scarves and booties. Do we get the black yarn for the eyes
You
as
do,
well?
you get the black yarn for the eyes as well. So the only thing that you'll need to add to finish them off will be a bag of stuffing, which is available on the show, and then a 3mm crochet hook.
Perfect. The box itself is rather lovely.
It is, and it's a really solid box, and it's deliberately designed, if we take it out to show you, deliberately designed so that you can keep your TOFT patterns in it. So with a lot of these kits, if you are buying these kits where they come with the printed postcard patterns, I know a lot of people like to store their printed postcards inside, so it will actually fit these smaller folded ones in, but also our regular ones that come in our complete kits as well. So you will get 75 grams of the cream there, which is obviously for making the bodies of your snowmen. Then you're going to get 25 grams of the hyacinth, 25 grams of the orange, which you'll be using for the nose on all 3, as well as doing the boots, the hats and the scarf on 1. And then you'll get 25 grams of the turquoise, as well as then the threads and the printed postcard pattern.
I do love the idea that some of our viewers will be travelling by train or bus, crocheting their snowmen, and somebody will say, what are you making? And they'll just look at them and say, legs.
Legs, yeah.
Legs.
Oh, I've lost his hat. So each snowman comes with removable clothing, so you can always take them off if you want to, or if you are making them for children, rather than to be on display.
The boots come off?
The boots come off too.
Oh.
Like that. So you make the snowman first, you'll be crocheting on the little details, and then you can have fun dressing them up. And obviously you can mix and match all the colours. I've done them as co-ords, so they've got the same boots as scarves as hats. But if you've got scraps of double knit yarn, this is the kind of pattern you can just make over and over and over again.
Well, and customise as well.
Absolutely.
I'm just thinking, those of you who have done Kerry's dogs, cats, farm animals, you know, adding on things like hair, beards, things like that if you wanted.
Be dead easy to add a little beard on. You could turn it into a little Santa one if you wanted to, if you went for Ruby with a cream pom-pom. Would look really nice, yeah.
Great idea, great idea. Fewer than 20 though, when everyone's checked out their baskets. The stock is dwindling very fast. This could well be a sellout today. Now, a quick recap of the Santa, the very traditional Santa in not red but green, my favourite project of the hour.
So if I take him off actually and we go overhead, you'll be able to have a good look at, I guess, all the detail of him if I talk through it. So he will come with a sack like that. So that's a separate pattern that you make. And again, you just twist that on. So I've just positioned that on there. And what you're going to be doing is you crochet a doll first. So there's a whole doll's body underneath this, again, complete with mittens. So do you see, you'll be crocheting those kind of underclothes because it comes with all the different browns, TOFT browns. You get cocoa, you get chestnut, you get fudge. Then you'll make this whole cloak, and the nice thing is you've got these little pockets, so it's got lots of little detail. You could even put little sweets inside here if it was part of your
his
Christmas
pockets
display.
actually work?
Yeah, his pockets actually
Ah.
work. So you could even put little sweets inside the pockets if you want to. Now the hood again is functional, so you can pull the hood up if you want to really represent that woodland look, but also it obviously will be worn down so you can see that crown of holly. So a really, really traditional Santa. There is a proper video that goes with it as well. So this is one of the longest videos I think that we've got out there because it takes you through all the step-by-steps. So with something like the beard, don't be intimidated that it looks difficult. What you'll be doing when you're making the head is you actually colour change the stitches in underneath. So you've got this white underneath that you then just do chain stitches to work that beard in on top. Same for the hair. This kind of detail, this is loop stitched in, so it's not something you have to tie on or anything like that at the end. You do those as you go along. And it's even got that lovely detail of having the soles of the shoes in a different colour, and then you've got the laces that are crocheted on like that as well.
Just
so,
gorgeous.
Really detailed, a lovely make. Like it really is an heirloom piece. It looks fabulous that you can bring out every single year in your house. One of my faves too.
And I just love that woodsy look as well. It's just, that would go in my house so beautifully, Kerry.
Just
Goes so lovely
yeah,
in my house. I'll make my own. I'll make my own. I promise. Now, super cute next. Just gonna slide over a little wee reindeer.
So this is
a complete kit.
It is a complete kit, and it's an absolutely perfect stocking filler. Probably the best one that we've got on the show. It is a level 1 kit, so this would be brilliant for a total beginner to crochet. It's in a colourway fudge, so it's a little baby reindeer, and you will get absolutely everything inside. So you get your 25 grams of your wool. It is double knit. You'll get your black thread for your eyes. You will get your 3mm soft grip hook included as well. Then you've got your polyester stuffing in there, your wool needle, as I showed you before in terms of the metal wool needle. And then you get the pattern, obviously your printed pattern, like the others that we've looked at. You also get an abbreviations card with a QR code on, so it means that you can go straight off to the videos and start to learn to crochet. So a brilliant place to begin.
And don't forget, if you get the reindeer, you're also going to get your alpaca pom-pom and your pattern for your knitted Santa hat as well for free. Amazing, amazing value. Very few of those. Just be quick, just be quick. Another message, I think. A lot of messages for you this morning.
I know, it's so lovely. It feels so nice for me, especially to be going into such a busy week. So lovely to get so many messages.
Good question at this point in the show, Kerry. Sharon asks, morning, Stuart and Kerry. I don't know how to crochet. Could I do the reindeer?
The answer is yes. This is the best one for you to go for.
Of the whole show?
Of the whole show, because it's so small, it's not intimidating, you'll do it really quickly. Warning, you'll want to make something else straight away. So you might want to line a kit up behind it, because you'll find that once you've made this, you'll want to move on straight away. It's only 1 stitch of double crochet that you're mastering. There's videos to go with all of it. It's just a really good beginner make, and you don't need to worry about finding anything else, because absolutely everything's inside. So hooks, stuffing, wool needles, sewing eyes, you'll learn everything you need to then be able to go on and make whoever you want. Snowmen, anything you can make after that.
Brilliant. If you've ever watched Kerry's shows and wished that you could get involved but can't crochet, this is the perfect place to start. Loads and oh my goodness, I've just had a look at the scoreboard. The numbers have absolutely plummeted. Well over half the stock's gone.
It's a little cutie. Yeah, it is. It's just a really little cutie. And again, you obviously, if we are thinking about Christmas, you could turn it into a decoration if you wanted to. You could just put a loop into the top. You could hang it onto the tree. You could use it in lots of different ways once you've got that pattern. A key ring even, yeah.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm just running off. Oh, now this is classy, Kerry.
It is a good one, this one.
Really, really beautiful. Got a Scandi feel to it, hasn't it? This is the Christmas stocking.
It is, and it's very practical. So this is crocheted, again using those double crochet stitches that we've used for everything. And what makes it so practical is the fact that it's so dense and thick that actually you'll be able to get loads in there. You can hang it up. It's not going to grow or stretch or anything like that. It's designed to truly be used for years and years and years and years and years and years. Like once you gift one of these to somebody, it will come out year after year after year.
That's lovely. And it's so kind of alpine ski lodge, isn't it?
Yes, it really is. Again, really fun colour change. So here you're going to get 200 grams of our cream and 100 grams of our ruby. It's an Aran weight. So again, you're going to be using that bigger hook size. But it's a great way to master colour changing. Maybe you've been thinking about trying a garment for yourself, but you're not quite sure when you've got to think about it actually fitting and stuff like that. This is a great way to learn colour changing in crochet, feel really confident that then you could go on to other bigger projects in the future.
Do I get video tutorials?
Video tutorials on it, and there's one for turning the heel, because that's the only bit that's a bit tricky, like it always is with socks, is getting your head around the fact that we're changing an angle.
And the rib as well at the top, of course, which is so useful for garments.
Yeah, it is. So that's that front post, back post again, exactly the same as your snowman hat. So you can recognise, start to recognise the little bits and pieces that if you'd again mastered it in this or mastered it in your snowman hat, totally transferable between the two things.
Oh, I think these colour changes are absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What a great project to learn a new technique that you really will use again and again and again. Love it. Love it. Now, next up, we're going to do the crochet Christmas hats.
Now, this was just because I was worried that some of you out there might just be crocheters and not knitters, and so you're not quite sure what to do with your knitted Santa hat that you're going to get. So this is a crocheted version of the same hat. So it means that if you did want to get the materials to make your knitted hat, if you bought this kit, then you'd be able to knit it instead of crochet it, if that makes sense.
Perfect.
So obviously you are all getting the free knitting pattern, but some of you might be sitting there thinking, what yarn do I need for this to actually make it? So you could go for this kit and your knitting pattern, and you could knit it rather than crochet it if you wanted to. Yeah.
So within that, you're getting your pattern for the crocheted hat, the yarn to make the crocheted hat, but you're also getting the free alpaca pom-pom and the extra free pattern to knit the hat instead.
Yes.
And it uses the
so
same
it
amount
uses
of
the
yarn.
same amount of yarn. So that's why I brought this one on really, is it really is a chance for you to get hold of the yarn. If you've looked at that hat that's knitted and you think, oh, I'd love to knit one of those, get this crochet kit and you'll be able to knit it instead, because you will get the pattern for both then included.
Ellen's messaged on Facebook to say, morning, I find it difficult being a left-handed person. Any tips or advice?
Absolutely. So there is a website called Mirror the Video. Now, I don't know whether I'm allowed to go in that hard, but there's a website called Mirror
Michelle
the Video.
said more or less the same thing. She says, I met Kerry Ali Pali as a left-hander. She showed me how to crochet. I haven't stopped since. Great show.
So basically, I am a right-handed crocheter. I can crochet left-handed, so I can help you out when I'm in a workshop scenario, but I'm not very good at it because obviously I'm a bit clumsy because I don't do it that way round as normal. But this Mirror the Video means that you can watch all of my videos left-handed effectively. So it means that I can be as confident, as good as I am right-handed, but mirrored, so you watch it left. And in all of my patterns, I never ever refer to right or left without stating what you would do as the other way around. So you never ever ever have to worry about having to think yourself about, oh, I'm going to need to do that on the other side or something like that. It's always flagged for you nice and early on, but I can't recommend more going for a mirror way of doing it, because it'll just make your life so much easier, because it's just in total flip.
Great.
Yeah.
Perfect. I really hope that helps, Ellen, because I've always thought of crochet as being a bit more left-handed friendly because you can hold the hook in either hand.
Yeah.
Whereas with knitting, you've really got to knit right-handed.
Yeah, the thing about crochet and this style of crochet is, as a right-handed crocheter, I'm going to be going one way round this constant circle, and as a left-handed person, you're going the other way round the constant circle. But other than that, it's just totally flipped. Yeah.
Fingers crossed. A great tip, though. Absolutely brilliant tip. What a clever tool. Now, we need to recap the poinsettia. The gorgeous poinsettia. Now, remember, in this kit, you're getting, I think, 3 balls, 75 grams of the ruby yarn.
Yes, you are.
50 grams of the green. You get 100 of the ruby beads. You get a little bit of black, a little bit of white for the eyes, and your pattern as well. Let me grab the packaging. Oh, it's right here. This is such a clever, I've never seen these before, but this is your bouquet.
Yeah, the bouquet wrapping. So they come wrapped up like this. So everything is inside the bottom, including the pattern, so that you can gift it. Or what a lot of people do is they save the packaging, crochet the flower, and then re-gift it again back in that bouquet.
Lovely.
So it's nice and obvious that you've made it for somebody that it is handcrafted.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. I really love how you display these in
pots,
as
yeah,
well.
or in vases. They really are designed so that you can use pots and vases around your home, and they are cut glass beads, just to emphasise that. They're not plastic or anything like that. They truly are cut glass crystal beads that you're going to be crocheting with, and you get, I mean, they're just so shiny. It's the best time of year, like when these mornings get really dark like they are now, and the evenings are nice and dark. There's nothing better than putting a little bit of glitz onto what you're crocheting like that.
Totally agree, totally agree. Very much a grown-up project. Gorgeous.
Yes, it is. Obviously, yeah, it's not for children if you're going to put those glass beads on. But if you did want to make it for a child, you put all the beads on at the end anyway. So you'd be able to crochet the poinsettia, keep your beads for another project, and you could finish it off without the beads.
Yeah, still be absolutely gorgeous. Ah, what a lovely project. Head elf. Complete with bells. This is an Aran weight project, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So this is
hook.
much bigger. So if I compare him to the size of the Father Christmas, just to give you an idea. So this is our standard doll, the Father Christmas, in our double knit weight of yarn. So whenever you use the patterns and you use a thicker yarn, so go up to an Aran, they double in size.
So you could make the head elf as a small elf to go with in DK yarn.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So once you've got the pattern, yeah, you can make it in any. And this is Aran weight of yarn. So it's the same thickness that again you're using for your crochet and knit hats. Just to really go in there, if you want to think about it like that, it's the same weight of yarn that you're going to be knitting and crocheting in for your crochet and knit hats that's included in this kit. So you get tons of yarn, you get 200 grams of the cream, 200 grams of the silver, you're going to get 100 of the steel, you're going to get 100 of the ruby, and obviously those 3 bells to go with him too, so he jingles.
So for this weight, you need a 5mm hook.
5mm hook, and I'd get 2 bags of stuffing. So as soon as you get up to a bigger project like this, you are going to need quite a lot of stuffing afterwards. So I'd go for 2 bags of stuffing if you are going for this bigger project.
Great. Gorgeous. We'll pop the 5mm hook up. It's £3. It's a proper TOFT one, soft grip handle. Absolutely fab. We'll pop that. And also the toy stuffing. Again, this is from TOFT. This is lovely toy stuffing. It's sort of pre-fluffed. It comes in a calico bag as well, doesn't it?
It does, yep.
Absolutely lovely. 2 bags for this project, if you're buying it for that. £6 a bag. The Brussels sprout, the dinner sprout. Is that this one here?
Yep, and he's just here.
Here we go, the Brussels sprout. So cute. Absolutely adorable. Whether you're a lover or a hater of the actual vegetable, you can't be anything than love this little fella.
And you get absolutely everything that you need. So you will get 75 grams of yarn, even though you only need a tiny bit to do that hat. So it means you'll be able to make lots of hats for other things if you want to, or indeed use that yarn for whatever else you fancy. It's a brilliant one to learn to crochet with in the same way, and is in an all-natural kit. So you do actually get a wooden hook with this one. You get cotton stuffing, and you also get your eye threads as standard there, as well as the sewing up needle.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. If nothing else, I would be making that for the person who hates sprouts the most in my family. Actually, I think my family all quite like sprouts. Well, Charlie's a bit of a hater, in fairness.
Yeah.
You still make him eat them. You don't get the choice in my house. Absolutely lovely. Now, Snowmen Discovery Box. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Let me see. Oh, yeah, OK. So I've got very, very low 20s. But when you've all checked out your baskets, I've actually only got 8 up for grabs. You get enough yarn to make 3 snowmen. They're really cute. You also get your yarn, hyacinth, turquoise and orange.
Yes, you do.
To create the scarves, the booties and the hats. You could mix and match. You could even, if you're confident with colour changes, you could do a bit of colour change.
Oh, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could really do. You could go to town. I think it's the kind of pattern that if you are someone that's crocheted before, you'll really enjoy making them, because you could even garland these if you wanted to. Like if you were somebody who knows you've got a lot of time, you enjoy this pattern, you'll learn it really quickly because it's nice and basic. And then you could even, garland their little hands together if you wanted to, and string those up as well as part of decoration.
Easy, wouldn't it? Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. Really, really low figures left on this. Now, need to mention quickly the reindeer, the baby reindeer, about to sell out. I think I've got 4 left.
Wow.
Gorgeous little Donna, the reindeer. And I suppose if you've got a little smidgen of ruby red, you could just pop a little nose or even one of the ruby beads.
Yes, you could, yeah. Just pop one of those on the end.
Cute, cute, cute. Right, Kerry, that's Christmas.
Yeah.
But you're back in an hour.
I am, and I'm very excited for this one.
Spooky season is here.
Yeah.
We've got a trick or treat hour. We've got a Halloween hour.
Yeah.
And we have got a very special trick or treat kit on the hour.
Yes, we have. So we do them every year, and it's a trick or treat surprise box.
I'm going to let you ponder that. Please don't go far.
No,
Thank you
I'll
so
see you
much
soon.
for that
Thank you.
hour. I'll see you after this.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Do you know, all I've been able to think about over the last 3 minutes is a lovely big bowl of sprouts. Wendy says, who doesn't love a sprout? My husband never ate them till he tried mine. Now, 43 years later, he loves them. You've done it, Wendy. You did it. You did it. Well, I've been working on Charlie for 21 years. He still doesn't really like them. Anyway, this hour I have got loads of absolutely beautiful Christmas fabrics. We're going to start with one of my favourite fabric designers, Jason Yenter. And one of my favourite things when I think Christmas, I straight away think, I want the fabric to do half the work for me. Is there a panel? Yes, there is. Check this out. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's called New Snow. The range is called New Snow. And this is a really, really lovely panel. Now, the height of the Christmas tree, if you like, the height of the panel is the full width of the fabric. So approximately 41, 42 inches. Then the width on it, I'm going to grab my tape measure and just check the width on that. But about 41 in height. Width-wise, we are looking at about 35 inches. So this could be a Christmas wall hanging on its own. Just layer it, quilt it, bind it, you're done. Okay. You could even, if you want something even faster, is just hem the edges. Just do a double hem, stitch around, and then maybe add something like some, you know, the little cafe clips that you can put across the top and hang that on a pole maybe. Or even that double-sided tape, but absolutely gorgeous. But how about using this as the main focus for a wall hanging or a quilt? Maybe add some patchwork, maybe add some borders to the outside edges. Now, I am down to single figures. In fact, I've got 6 of these panels left. It's $15.99. It will sell out very quickly. If this is in your basket, check out really quickly because otherwise you'll miss out. Love the... It's almost like a stenciled look, isn't it? Very folk arty, the images and the style, just lovely. This would also be a really, really fun project to practice your free motion quilting on, quilting around the outside, or doing an all-over vermicelli kind of wiggly quilt. Or you could use a friction pen or a chalk pencil, just mark, or even masking tape, and just mask out diagonal cross-hatching and just quilt all over. I've got 3 of these panels left now. It really is down to fastest fingers. Absolutely gorgeous, that. You could even make that into a big present sack, couldn't you? Or as an advent, make 24 little decorations that you can then hang on the tree on the run up to Christmas. 2 left, just 2 left. Right, now I've got some coordinating fabrics that go with that panel, but also work beautifully on their own. I'm going to start off with the really wide border print. If you know Jason Yenter, you know that he usually does about a 10-inch wide border print for his floral ranges, Christmas range as well. And he really uses them to great effect with things like borders or with fussy cutting. Now, have a look at this border print. Now, on this one, you've actually got 5 repeats across the width of the fabric. So the print runs vertically. Here are your selve edges. So if you buy 2 meters of this, you will get sort of 2 meter runs, 5 of them, of these snowy houses. Now, each of those border motifs is 8 inches. So from the bottom of this red ribbon to the bottom of this one, or so including just one of these, if you see what I mean, from here to here, that's 8 inches. Excuse me. But you've got enough space here along the top that you could have your seam allowance here and here. So probably I'd go for probably about a 7-inch finished border with these. So you could border the panel. You could border a quilt that was made perhaps out of scraps and just use this as your focus. Everyone who's checked out on this, by the way, has checked out on multiples, which just gives an indication of perhaps how you're going to use it. Now, it would make a gorgeous, easy tree skirt. Excuse me. So you could use this border print. You could cut out really big triangles, okay? So perhaps like this, big triangles, sew them together to create either a tree skirt or a big table cover for maybe a circular table or a table centre, something like that. You could, of course, do that on a smaller scale with the same perhaps repeat and kaleidoscope them to create quilt blocks, but also things like candle mats or placemats. Or if I just fold this down, that could be the top of a present sack or a Christmas stocking as well, the cuff. Loads and loads of different creative ways you can use these fabrics. You've also got some really lovely motifs in there that, gosh, I mean, that would make just a lovely... you could even just use that for a placemat. So that, plus perhaps just top and bottom borders, then quilt it and bind the whole thing. That would be lovely. So 1/2 metre would be enough with a bit of coordinate to make 5 placemats for £8.49. Great value, great value. And they'd all be identical if you did it like that, because they're all identical on a 1/2 metre. If you buy more than that, you can obviously see here, you've got some red houses and some white houses as well in the mix. Gorgeous. That's our really wide border print, the village border. Now I've also got more of a almost, I think of these as like ribbons. I'll have to be quick on this because we're very, very limited stock. In fact, I've only got 3 meters of this left. This is almost like a Fair Isle sweater effect, isn't it? This would make a lovely border. Again, you could use individual or 2 or 3 together to create borders. You could also piece hexagons using identical cuts, 60-degree triangles from this, and put them together. That would be lovely. Again, you could use these for borders, sashings around blocks, or the cuff of a Christmas stocking. Loads of ways. These would also make really classy gift bags. Imagine something like a bottle bag made out of this. You can imagine that sort of that bottle bag with a little handle. Just lovely. £8.49 for a half metre. I've got 1.5 metres left. That's about to sell out. If you bought the panel, that would go really nicely with it. Now, a nice all-over floral, again from the same range, First Snow, from Jason Yenter. These are all digital prints. This has been super popular on pre-order. This is lovely and folk arty. It doesn't scream Christmas, actually. It doesn't scream Christmas. You could use this in lots of different settings. I think this would be really cute for children's wear too. I could imagine this in children's wear. Really, really pretty. It's digitally printed fabric. My top tip when you're sewing with digital print fabrics is to use a fine microtex needle. So a 70, a 75 microtex needle, slim, sharp, piercing point, and really make sure you change your needle every 6 to 8 hours. You want a needle that's going to pierce that digitally printed fabric really, really cleanly. The same when you quilt digitally printed fabrics, use a microtex needle so you have that slim, sharp point. Okay, this fabric also actually would lend itself really well to fussy cutting, wouldn't it? Because you've got those wonderful motifs that you could cut out in diamonds or clamshells or even squares and then repeat them together. This would be good for a one block wonder or maybe a stack and whack or easy stacker quilts. The quantities are dwindling. I don't have loads of this left. Brenda's joined us from Kentucky. Hi, Brenda. Great to have your company. We are pretty global here on Sewing Street. Lovely. So that's that one. Now, a lovely all-over geometric let me just find the code. This ends 87. Love this, love this. This almost has a look for me, if you know those gorgeous Portuguese tiles, but they're often in sort of blues or warm earthy shades. This is in those gorgeous Christmassy colours. This would be very easy to turn into something like a placemat. Do you know what I mean? Where you could really sort of use those straight lines on. And this is the time when I would use the fabric rather than true measurements as much as I could. So for something like a cushion, a placemat, a table runner, I would cut more with accuracy on the fabric itself. Yeah, follow the design rather than the ruler. But equally, look, you could have 4 of these together. How much more of an interesting centre of a star block if it was that, cut out of that, rather than just a tone-on-tone fabric. Or perhaps something like a border that was kind of 2 squares wide. Do you see what I mean? You can really use the fabric creatively. Love that, £8.49. One more fabric in that range, and it's the Christmas trees. Again, this has almost like a stenciled look to it. 2 more, okay. Is there the one that's like silvery snow? From the same range. Oh, okay, this one. Yeah, got it. Oh, jolly good, jolly good. Yeah, I love that one. It's got an almost batik-y look to it. That's the digital printing that allows all these different subtle colour changes. I've only got 4 meters of this left. This would be a lovely background or a softer, more gentle print, just to let some of those larger prints, some of those brighter colours kind of have their moment. It's lovely, isn't it? 100% cotton, of course. Right, there are two more. A little holly leaf and berry. So this one is more Christmassy. A good all-rounder. Lovely, fresh, bright white background. And then little holly leaves and berries. Again, can you see those subtle colour changes in the leaves and in the berries? They're not just one or even two colours. It's really soft and gentle colour gradations. Look at that. It's great stuff. I've got some bumbleberries that would go so nicely with these fabrics. I'll show you in just a second. And then the last fabric I've got from that range, now this one is an absolute no-brainer. This is one that you could easily get a couple of meters maybe for your stash. It's an all-over snowflake design. Now this isn't one of those paste prints or gel prints where it's almost like a sort of a printed, like, you know what I mean by a paste print or a gel print. We've actually got almost like it almost feels like a little texture on top. This is digital print. It's very cleverly done. It's very subtle and soft. You get that kind of almost depth of field with it. Has a lovely kind of randomness to it. So it's soft and subtle. This would just be gorgeous in so many different wintry projects. A lovely background for a applique. A lovely background to your piecing. So you could use this just with, say, bumbleberries. Sharon from Carmarthenshire says, oh, lovely, Stuart, you tease. All this lovely Jason Yenter fabric, just begging to be bought. I love the way you put that, Sharon. Well, it is rather tempting, isn't it? And I love those fabrics that just, you look at them and go, oh, now I want to make something. Because there are some fabrics that really do that, aren't there? I think that's great. Love that one. Now, I've got a bumbleberry bundle. Bumble. This should be over £20, but we've taken it to £19.99. It's traditional Christmas. You get 1.5 meters. These colours would go so well with the Jason Yenter that I've just shown you. You get 3.5 meters. I mean, that's Christmas for me. You've got that gorgeous kind of spruce green. You've got that proper Christmas red. And then this gorgeous, vibrant golden yellow. Now I'm just going to bring a couple of the Jason Yenter fabrics back in for a second, just so that you can see how these would work so beautifully. Do you see? I know sometimes it can be a bit scary about sort of mixing and matching different ranges together, but it works. And if you don't have that confidence, then sometimes having these bundles is really, really helpful because they do go together really beautifully. But equally, these would just be great in your stash, and you are getting them for a bit of a bargain price. You are saving there. Should be over £20. You're paying $19.99 today. Yeah, lovely. I mean, you can see the Christmas trees just here on the side graphic, and that would just go beautifully. I'll just grab those again for a second. So you might perhaps mix those two. Oh, now then, look. You know, just using those two together. This might be a gift bag. It might be a wine bag. It might be a border, like a little double border. So, for example, if you had gone for that panel, that original panel that I showed you right at the start, you can see that I might use them that way around. So you might, do you see? And then you've got that extra border, and then maybe a wider border, and then a binding around the outside edge, and you're done. Maybe the gold as a binding. You see, like that. And this is what I do at home when I'm designing my quilts. I have my piecing, I grab my fabrics that I think I might use for my border, and I try them out and I mix and match and I think, does this look right now? Is that better? I like that with the red border, with the red binding. But really useful, these bumbleberries. Perfect Christmas selection. Can I just quickly show the solids in these matching colours? Is this a bundle? Ah, so I just want to show you, we've got some solids here. Now, I actually think that if you don't like lots of pattern, lots going on, you want to really focus on just the colour and the piecing, but you do still want some interest, some texture, this would work really well together. So this is a bundle, this is not. Let's look at these individual fabrics. We're going to start off with the gold, because that is really rich, isn't it? This is from our regular cotton solids range. Gold, £3.99.5 metre. I'm just going to pop the Lewis and Irene there. Now, the at the side graphic actually is that full bundle. But I'll just show you those together. Absolutely smashing. £3.99.5 metre for the Rose and Hubble cotton in gold. Now then, next up, I've also got the green. And this is that gorgeous sort of spruce green. We call it bottle. I'll pop the Lewis and Irene next to it. So again, here's that Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries bundle alongside. But I just think this could be a really nice pairing if you just like subtle, or maybe you want to do something like some runners, some napkins, some coasters. This would be really lovely. Doesn't detract from everything else. It's always good in your stash too, isn't it, of course? These colours are not confined to Christmas makes. That's bottle. And then the last one that I've got is the red. And again, I'm just going to flip that bundle around. Here's the red. Just that good, proper red fabric. Proper red, that. Right, smashing. Just wanted to show you those. Now, while we're talking Lewis and Irene, I have got this beautiful other colours in this Christmas range. Are absolutely stunning. Now, I did have a panel that goes with this, but that has sold out. If you bought the panel, you might well be interested in some of these coordinates, but I think even without, I think this is an absolutely beautiful range of fabrics. It's called Peace and Joy. I'm just going to grab, the colours are lovely and soft. Again, a bit folk arty. Just look at these. How beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous range of fabric. Now, I want to start off with the stars, actually, because I just think these are super useful fabrics for your stash. We'll start off with the cream. Excuse me. Love that kind of soft taupe background. Wouldn't this be a useful fabric throughout? Oh, I'm sorry about my little cough. Believe me, it's nothing compared with what it was like 2 weeks ago. Well, I sounded like a donkey. But I do think that's lovely. And you've got, and it's almost like a sort of tomato, does it sound awful to say it's sort of tomato soup, red? You know what I mean, though? That brand of tomato soup. It is almost that. I think it's really lovely. And the price is great. For designer fabric, £7.99 a half metre. I think that's very useful. This would be lovely, but perhaps in your table runner, your tree skirt for Christmas would be lovely. Now, while I'm there, I want to pair this with this absolutely beautiful angel print. This ends 8/4. Really into these, really into these. This is a sort of, again, folk art angel. Aren't they lovely? When I was a very small child, we used to have, they were paper, and they were so delicate. They were these little angels that you actually sort of folded around and clipped together at the back. Some of you might remember them, with the little wings, and you could just hang them on the tree or put them on a mantelpiece, and these remind me of them so much. I think those two together are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Christine's got in touch. She says, morning, gorgeous Stuart. Glad you're better. Missed you and so wonderful to have you back with us again. Thank you, Christine. Lovely to hear from you. That's a gorgeous combo. So those two together, that could be your project, couldn't it? So easily. Now, I've also got those stars with a slaty blue background. And for me, it is that slaty blue that's just gorgeous. This is the soft slate blue. How about that? Bit creased, I'm afraid. The detail's amazing. I don't know how close up you can see, but there's such a lot of detail in each of these stars. They really are gorgeous. You could even cut out a circle and use it to cover buttons. Amazing. The camera can't cope. There's too much detail. Now, while we're there, I'm going to grab a different print to go with. How beautiful is that? Look. So different print this time. Look at all these lovely details. It's absolutely stunning. Again, for something like kaleidoscope quilting or stack and whack or fussy cutting and English paper piecing, you could add embroidery, you could add beading. It's called Peace and Joy, silver metallic. It's lovely. It brings me joy. Absolutely gorgeous. Love all the little gold printing details. Again, the thing for me, Christmas fabrics have to do half the work in a project for me, because I don't have a lot of time. I want to make lovely Christmas projects, but I want them to have maximum impact with minimum work. And I think these really do that. Next up, I've got that same print, but with a much darker, again, still slate blue, but a much darker background. This is beautiful, really classy. There's a real gorgeous sort of, I mean, it's been a bit of a folk art Christmas morning, hasn't it? We had Kerry's gorgeous sort of folksy traditional Santa in crochet, absolutely beautiful. We had the Jason Yenter folk art panel, and now in the Lewis and Irene, we've got these folk art images, these folk art angels. It's cozy, it's got that kind of hygge element to it, hasn't it? That feeling of contentedness at home. Crocheting with a cocoa or a hot chocolate, yes. Kerry's nodding vigorously, she approves. I think it was the hot chocolate that did it. No, Hannah's just mentioned Baileys, and I'm shaking my head. I know you at home might enjoy Baileys. I don't see the appeal. Sickly, no, sickly. Sickly. Sickly, I say. Oh, look at the colour of this background. It's almost an oyster. It's almost an oyster. That's so different. Beautiful. Wouldn't this be lovely to make some Christmas makes for a baby's first Christmas? Because it's almost got those kind of nursery colours to it. I'm going to grab the blue stars back for a second, because I just think that would be a rather lovely coordinate. So I'm thinking a little Christmas stocking. I'm thinking maybe even something like a little Christmassy baby grow, or you know I always call them fertilizer sacks. You know, that you put babies in. They're almost like a sack type thing that they go in. Do they call them a grow bag? Baby grow bag? Yeah. You know, well, maybe it's a brand, I don't know, but that, yeah, is it? Yeah. Sleep sacks, that kind of thing. Yeah, like a Christmassy one. Gorgeous, yeah. Gorgeous. Oh. Very sweet. Love that. Now, also, in that same kind of taupey, oystery palette, favourite fabric of the hour, this one for me. Absolutely love that. Love that. And, you know, angels all year round, maybe. There's nothing specifically Christmassy about this. This could be First Holy Communion gift. This could be a christening gift. If you like to sort of celebrate angels, this would be beautiful. It would make the most beautiful lining for a bag, wouldn't it? Or a box. Very nice. Now, of course, we do need some smaller sort of coordinates ditzes to go with. And I've got these two. These are both from the same range, Peace and Joy. This one, cream background, gold overprint. Again, an absolute classic. It's a no-brainer for me. I want it in my stash. I could use this 100 times. Not just, especially at Christmas, but any time of year. With that gold overprinting, I'm thinking autumn. I'm also thinking mixed with Japanese style fabrics that often have a lot of gold overprinting. I'm also thinking anything where I want to sort of add maybe celebration. So birthday projects, those sort of more, you know, happy anniversary. This is your binding. This is your bit of glitz, bit of glamour. I don't have huge stocks of this. I don't have huge stocks of this. But look how that, for example, with this that I've got coming, just the two together, green and gold, cream, soft, easy, gentle, works. Super, super easy. But also this would work so well with those, you know, the kind of gorgeous Japanese prints that Yvonne Makatami from Village Fabric often uses. This would work so well. This would work so well. Good stash fabric. And then last of all from that range, this is the red. And again, it does have that sort of tomato soup red colour. So it's more of an orangey red. If I put it next to a red, you can see the difference, can't you? Whereas if I grab this one, you can see. Gorgeous that, isn't it? Right, are you ready for some really, really fantastic bargains on Christmas fabrics? I have got bolts. Yeah. Should we do blue? Right, okay. So I have got, this is I would call this a mini bolt. You've got 6 meters of cotton poplin. So it's 100% cotton, a slightly lighter weight than quilt weight cotton. To be fair, I think back to the 90s when I was quilting, when most quilt weight cottons were this weight, pretty much. So this would mix and match with your quilt weight cottons perfectly. You don't need to add interfacing to it. You don't need to treat it any differently. You can use this with your quilt weight cottons. This would also be brilliant as a backing fabric. This would be gorgeous as a nursery fabric. You're getting 6 meters of this fabric. I'm just going to show you the width. 42 to 44 inch wide, 100% cotton poplin, 6 meters on the bolt. I've got single figures, the price is crashing, be quick. £2.90 per half metre, you heard me right. Under 6, it's £5.80 a metre, be quick. I've got less than 10 of these bolts available. It's in this gorgeous, soft, almost like a forget-me-not blue. The figures are dropping. I've got 6 left. I've got 6 left. This is that gorgeous, sort of, as I say, forget-me-not blue, soft, gentle, 100% cotton poplin. Now, I have got a handful of these bolts left. You could still get it. Pop it in your basket, check out. I've still got a handful left if you want this. Right, let me show you the colours that I've got. In fact, I'll quickly just show you the other colours that are available. Okay, now these are all 5 metre bolts. The blue has got 6 metres on it. These remaining 3 have got 5 metres each. I've got grey, I've got black, I've got pink. So let's do the grey next, because again, I think this is such a useful stash colour. And again, lovely for a nursery fabric, but also super useful in so many different contexts. Now, 5 metres, it should be $39.99. We're going to match the price. So you're paying $5.80 per metre for this. Let's do the crash. 5 metres, £2.90 a half metre, £29.06. That is for a 5 metre bolt. It does come on the bolt, just like you would get it in a quilt shop. You're not paying any extra postage on this. Your standard $4.95 postage all day. 1 postage, no matter how many times you check it out, even though this is big and bulky. £29.06 for this, 5 metres of the silver grey. Now, if you make and sell, sometimes this may be where your profit lies. Because if you can get really, really value-priced, beautiful quality fabrics, there's still got to be beautiful quality, right? We all know our customers are discerning. Everyone's looking for something beautiful quality, but at the best price. I think this is amazing. $2.90 a half metre, $5.80 a metre. That is an absolute bargain price for 5 metres, 42 inch wide, 100% cotton poplin in this gorgeous soft silvery grey. Such a useful colour to have. This could be borders, this could be bag linings. Can you imagine a range of bags that were all lined in this same toning silver grey stars? That could be almost a sort of, you know, a linking element across different fabrics for the outer bags, purses, shoppers, totes. This could also be great for backing quilts with, or for dressmaking, of course. Cotton poplin is more of what I would consider a shirting weight of fabric. So although sometimes I'll use quilt weight cotton for shirt making, it is a little heavier than most commercial shirts are made out of, whereas your poplin will feel much more akin to that regular weight. Now, next up, I've got the pink, and this is a really gorgeous, bright pop of magenta pink. You know where we're going. It should be £39.99. You're paying £29.06, a shade over £29 for 5 metres. This is a sale price, isn't it? It really is a sale price. You're saving over £10 on the bolt, which, to be honest, at £39.99 was already a really, really good price. It's still only £8 a metre for cotton poplin, which is a brilliant price. But £29.06, that's £5.80 a metre. That is going to sell out. I've got 3 bolts left. Last one that I've got in the stars is the black. Now, this one I think would be absolutely fabulous for dressmaking, wouldn't it? This would also be a really fun fabric to over dye. So obviously your black isn't really going to perceptively change colour, but your stars will. Imagine tie-dyeing this fabric in different shades of purples and pinks, or lime, yellow, citrus green, orange, all tie-dyed and then made up into something. Loads of good fun, loads of good fun. This is £29.06. I have got 2 bolts left. There is still a chance. There's more of you have it in your baskets than I have, but there is still a chance. While I've still got anything on my screen, I've still got something available. I've got 2 bolts left. Right. Last one, I have got some copper. This is called paper lame. Now, you've got 5 metres on this spot. Look at this. Now, I think with Christmas coming or celebrations, I'm thinking using this to create a gorgeous swag or gorgeous bows on the backs of chairs, or down the staircase, or a wedding, New Year party. Or what about creating a sort of, hang on, kind of photo booth style backdrop? Hi, I've got to do passport photos. Hello. Let's crash it. Let's crash it. Wow, 22.29. Isn't that about a £17 and 70 pence price saving? That's incredible for the copper lame fabric. Absolutely amazing. And those ideas I had there don't even involve any sewing. Literally pinning, scrunching. Lovely. But of course you can sew with this as well. Wow. That is gorgeous. Also, a really fab fabric to have for things like fancy dress and costume as well. Gorgeous. Now, next up, I have got some beautiful... I'll go. Oh, Dan's coming out. I've got some gorgeous tartan fat quarters. And some tartan ribbons. Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's do tartan. Thank you, Dan. Brilliant. Right. Where do you want to start? Yeah. Got those. Right. That's amazing. Oh, right. £7.99 for 4 fat quarters. These are a polycotton mix. Again, these would be rather fun for things like maybe Christmas bunting, maybe some gift bags, basket lining. So you could just use something like a, ready-made basket and then almost just kind of scrunch this inside a basket with then, or table centre decoration, something like that. These are all over printed with snowflakes. Now, on the other side, you've got more of a subtle design. So you could reverse these if you wanted, perhaps, I mean, you could hardly call it plain, but you've got choices. And we're going to crash them. I can't believe we're going to crash them. They should be £7.99. You're paying £4.99 today. £1.24 for a fat quarter. That is wild. Let me show you all four. Absolutely wild. Now, for me, tartan is absolutely just synonymous with Christmas. I know tartan's all year round, but for me, Christmas, tartan, match made in heaven, absolutely. Pine cones, cinnamon sticks, bit of, you know, Hessian together, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, woodsy, again, a bit folk arty. Traditional, absolutely gorgeous. Where are you spending Christmas? In the Highlands. Oh, lovely. Roaring fire, a stag walking past the cottage, a glass of eggnog. Love those. Amazing price. Can't believe that. £1.24 a fat quarter. £4.99 for the 4 pieces. This is the subtle side. This is the overprinted. So sort of, you know, tartan on front, party round the back. There we go. Look at those. Love them. Yeah, things like, again, Christmas chutneys, Christmas jams, cutting out your, maybe use a saucer, cut out the, it's always bigger than you think it's going to be, cut out, elastic band over the top, maybe even bought jam, bought chutney, pass it off as homemade, soak the label off. Or marmalade, things like that. You know, 3 of those in a little basket, Hessian liner, lovely little gift there. Yeah, you could definitely line baskets with these. That would be super. Or you could just hem the edges and have these as lovely, simple Christmassy napkins. Again, that you can throw in the wash. I would pre-wash these before I use them. Also, if I was going to use them for napkins, just if there's any shrinkage, get it out the way before you make it. So that's that. I have a second set of tartan fat quarters. Oof, I really like this one. This one doesn't have overprinting. Oh, look at that. That's yummy. What about mini Christmas stockings? What about a little waistcoat for a teddy bear? Now, that's the wrong side. That's the right side. These ones don't have overprinting, but one side is brushed and one side is not. These are all a poly cotton mix. Again, party the morning after. £4.99. Wow. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Love that. Now, last thing before we go to break is a gorgeous gift idea. And this is a, well, knitting bag, crochet bag, shopping bag, baby bag. There's so many different ways you could use this. Novelty sheep applique bag. Look, you've got those gorgeous handles. I can't believe the price because you could almost pay £14.99 for the handles. And you're paying £14.99 for the whole bag. Oh, surely the bargain of the hour. That is great. I'm just going to show you. Look at the size. That could hold your full-sized crochet along blanket in there while you're making it. Absolutely fantastic for £14.99. Price comparison? Here you go. There is a discount here. Should be £30.59. Oh no, should be £33.99. You pay £30.59. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. get it from us and pay $14.99. I love it. It's really fun. It's really fun. Roomy, capacious, and it's got pockets inside. Word of the day, capacious. Another price comparison for you. £26. I would think if I'd only seen the previous price and that, I'd think, wow, that's a bargain. I'm going to grab that. I thought we might crash to 26. We've actually crashed from $34.99 to $14.99. Absolutely super. And again, absolutely cute as a button. Keep your yarn in there, your knitting, your crochet. This could be your EPP. Shopping bag, baby bag. Could have the nappies and the bits and bobs in there. I have that bag since you sold it last year. The quality is so good and it's so cute. Pauline, it was such a popular gift last year. We've brought it back. Love the shape too. Love the shape. Really, just a great bag because you can hold it right open and get right in there. Brilliant. What a brilliant, brilliant product to end the hour with. Now, please don't go anywhere because after the break, we are going to get a little spooky, but trust me when I say it's all treats and no tricks with Kerry Lord and TOFT.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah,
Come on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's wonderful to have your company on Sewing Street. We're not sewing right now, we're crocheting. Kerry Lord is back from TOFT. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
I'm completely in love with this hour's projects. Halloween, autumny, and actually just fulfilling my need for crocheted gourds, if nothing else. Absolutely love it. Kerry, you've got your mic on mute still. If you don't mind just turning it on if you
My
can.
apologies.
Perfect, thank you. Is that better?
Yeah, that's more like it.
Amazing, perfect, thank you. Yes, oh, so, I mean, something for everyone. But talking about something for everyone, we have a giveaway in this hour. Kerry, what is it?
So it's to make a very Halloween-themed little snake. So with every purchase on this show, you will get a postcard pattern for this snake. Technically a sea snake, but obviously absolutely creepy, works really well, can even become part of your costumes. If you are someone that gets dressed up for Halloween, it's a good one to wrap around your arm as a little bit of a nod to some fancy dress.
Love that.
If you want to. I've wired this one as well, so it means that you can position it quite nicely around your home.
I really, really like that. I think it's great fun for all year round. I love things like that. So everyone that shops for any of the projects shown in this hour. Now that also includes if you've shopped on pre-order, or perhaps if you're a little later to the party and you shop later in the day for something that's still available. Any Halloween or autumny projects from this hour, you'll get that pattern for the snake included.
Yep, you will, and it'll be printed. So it'll just be a little postcard pattern sitting
One of
inside
these
your
right
order.
here.
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. Okay, right, we're going to start with something a little bit different. Now, this is the trick or treat, and it's been flying out on pre-order to the point that we'd almost sold out. So what we've managed to do, Kerry's been very kind, and has said it's potentially possible to get more. We're just sorting that out right now. But anyway, let's talk. What is the trick or treat?
So obviously it's the time of year for a proper trick or treat. And so this is a blind kit. Now that's not something that TOFT do very often at all. And what that means is we don't know what's inside and you don't know from the outside what's inside. So when you see this kit, it will come and it'll be packaged like this. And then the actual pattern included will be hidden behind that on a postcard pattern as well. And it will be what you do know is it will be one of 6 designs. So this year for our trick or treat, I decided that our theme would be toffee apples. And so you will get a pattern and a kit, and the kit will include obviously everything you need. That goes for all the yarn. It even goes to the lollipop stick as well, so you will get the wooden stick in there. And so there's one of 6 designs that you're guaranteed to get inside. So that's all 6 there. So there's basically the lantern one, which is the jack-o'-lantern. There's the skeletal one, which is the skull. There's the haunted one, which is the ghost. The venomous one is the spider on the web. Then there's the poison one at the top, and then there's also the rotten apple, which actually has a hole running through it and a maggot that's completely removable.
Can you show us that one, please?
Yeah, so I think I had a feeling it's might
out
be
of
quite a
sight.
few favourites. So this is the rotten apple, and so you will actually get the yarn to make the apple itself, the yarn to make the inner of the apple, and as you can see there, you can actually see through it. So it's a really unusual structure in terms of crochet apple. And then you'll also get the safety eyes for the maggot's face, so you can make the maggot separately as well.
I feel like only you could design a crochet maggot, Kerry.
That was the most challenging of all the patterns that I've done recently. Actually having a hole running through something crochet was really, really difficult to do.
In terms of the actual construction of that, if I'm not a super advanced crocheter, should I worry that I might get the maggot?
No, not at all. So they do vary in skill level. So some of them will be level 1, some of them will be level 2, some of them will be level 3, but the video will go live this afternoon. So it hasn't gone live yet because that's how new these are. But as soon as the kits start arriving with you, the video will go live. So you've got all the help that you need with all the different techniques, because there's so many different techniques in all of them.
Love that one.
Now, just to show you what you're actually going to get. So you're going to get a boxed kit like this, as I said before. And then inside, you will get your lollipop stick. And then you'll get 3 balls of yarn if it's a trick. Now, that's to make one of any of these. That's everything that you need. Obviously, you get the pattern as well.
Doesn't seem like much of a trick. That sounds like a treat to me.
However, if you get a treat and you've got a 1 in 10 chance of getting a treat, what you will actually get is double the quantity of yarn. 2 sticks, 2 sets of extras, so that you can actually make a minimum of 2 apples, but potentially lots and lots more.
Wow.
So the value of the treats is actually over double what you're going to be getting in your trick.
So just to work this out then, Kerry, out of 10 purchases, 9 of you will get enough to make 1.
Yeah.
1 of you will get double the value. You'll get £40 worth of value for £20.
And special colours too. So those special treat kits will also include limited edition batches. So there'll be beetroot, there'll be chive, there'll be nice variants inside those treats
Amazing.
as well.
Now, the first lot of stock that we had of the trick or treat mystery kits has sold out. That's how popular it's been. Well, I didn't see this coming. You saw this coming. Hannah saw this coming. I didn't see this coming. You can also put the covers onto a chocolate orange as well. We think that's cool. We're into extra stock now. However, we don't have tons of this. And it's dwindling fast. So if you want the TOFT mystery trick or treat, you're paying £20, you're getting a minimum £20 in value, but you might be one of the 10% of customers who buy the trick or treat who actually get double that value. That's an amazing offer.
And it's a really fun pattern. So just to talk you through it, you will obviously all be making an apple before it starts, and you do actually crochet an insert. It's not that you're pushing it through your crochet or that you're sticking it on afterwards at all. You've actually crocheted an insert for that stick. So that does actually mean, when it comes to kind of play food, it does actually stick on as well. So you can have a lot of fun with this one. They obviously work really well without that as well. So you don't have to put the stick in if you don't want to. You could even hang them up as decorations or something like that. So you get the yarn for the stalk, that's all included in your kit as well. And then subject to which design you get, you'll be dressing up your apples in different colours.
That's me, that's the poison one.
Yeah, that's the poison one, and I've just inverted the colours, so you could do that no problem at all. I've just used, rather than this one has a lime apple and I've used my ruby for my poison, you can invert it the other way around. And if you get a treat, you'd be able to do that 3 times over. So you'd be able to invert the leaf colour in as well, which would be a really fun one. This is, again, a treat version of that rotten one. So, again, you can see that hole running right the way through the centre in terms of where the maggot goes.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I need to let you know I've got 2 trick or treats left. That was the extra stock that we managed to get. Oh, now Hannah is asking if we can have any more.
We can go one more time, but one more time only. Let's go one more time on trick or treat. Yeah.
Let's go round again. Right, 0, sold out. It's currently sold out. We're going to do our best. Kerry said we can do it one more time, one more bit of extra stock. We're going to sort that out on our system as soon as it's available. In fact, Hannah, will you, just to be fair, will you let me know before it loads, just so that everyone can be ready? We'll do that for you. Okay, great.
Very
exciting. I should breathe now. Don't forget you're all getting the free pattern as well for the snake included. So everyone gets a treat. What wire did you use, by the way?
So we do actually do aluminium modelling wire.
Oh,
because I use it quite often in different things, so yeah, it can be quite handy.
Perfect. Right, let's do the large gargoyle. Because we had a gargoyle on before that was with a hand-dyed yarn.
Yes.
Very popular, sold
Really
out. Loads of
popular.
people missed out.
Yeah, and what we're getting ready for is basically starting a crochet along. So this is Philippe the Gargoyle in Aran weight of yarn, and that's why he's called large, is because he's a lot bigger, very grumpy. And what you'll be able to do is join in on this Halloween's crochet along.
Oh, nice one. How long does it run for?
It runs for 2 weeks as we count down, and what is going to be different about this one is I'm going to give you even more extras. So as we approach the last couple of days before we start, there's going to be a PDF download that you can get free of charge that will give you even more alternatives. So you'll get an extra set of horns that you could choose to put on instead of these ones. You'll get an extra set of eyebrows that you can put on instead of these ones. Different alternatives for finishing the mouth off, as well as the claws and the feet. So if you want to join in on that crochet along, make a gargoyle. Maybe you've made one before, but you want to make yourself a friend for that, then this is the kit to go for if you want to make it big, make a big statement with it in the Aran weight of yarn.
So 5mm hook.
5mm hook, you get 300 grams of yarn, and you'll need a bag of stuffing.
I do get the pattern to make this anyway.
You get the
so I don't
pattern
have
to make this
join
anyway,
in.
so you absolutely don't have to join in on the cal. You can get going straight away. The pattern for exactly this one that you see here is included. So it includes absolutely everything you'll need to make it exactly like this. All I'm saying as the alternative is if you do want to change it around a little bit, there'll also be some fun kind of edits to that pattern coming up too.
It's brilliant.
And
That's
he's
good.
really
Philippe.
poseable. Yeah, Philippe. He's got fully jointed kind of elbows and knees, and that means that he's a great one for arranging on your bookshelf.
Love him. Love him. Love the stone colour as well. Now, there is an alternative, a smaller gargoyle with wings this time.
Yep, in a bundle. So this one I've put together really. So this one.
There's three.
There's three.
Wow.
So what you're going to get, let me just get it out so I can explain it to you. In this bundle, you're actually going to get 300 grams of our most gargoyle-y colours. So you're going to get 100 grams of the steel, 100 grams of the shale, and 100 grams of the stone. Now that is enough to make 3 gargoyles if you wanted to. So if you wanted to go for, just to show you what they might look like, there's steel and there's stone if you wanted to go for making 3 gargoyles. But I know that gargoyles aren't going to be the thing for everyone, and you might not want all 3 of them. So what I've given you as an alternative is included in this bundle. You will also get the pattern for Alex the cat, should you wish to make him, and also the pattern for Coral the toad. So it means that really it's your chance to get 300 grams of yarn in gargoyle-y colours. You can opt whether you also then want to mix those colours, because you don't need to make your gargoyle for your crochet along one colour. You could do the head in a colour and the body in a colour, the wings in a different colour, but you'll also get these 2 patterns included. So you could just opt to make 3 cats. Well, actually, you get more than 3 cats if you were going to make cats. You'd be able to make 5 cats if you just wanted to make cats, because that's the smallest one. So you'll get all those patterns included. It's up to you whether you want to go for all gargoyles or whether you want to make the other projects.
But the thing is, the value is amazing, because that means if you make 3 gargoyles, £18 a gargoyle.
Yeah.
Amazing. I would do 3 gargoyles, and I would pose them sort of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Absolutely, and that's the kind of fun that I'm going to be here for on this, Cal. I'm quite excited, and you'll learn all about things like wings, how to do all these extras, edits, so that your 3 gargoyles don't need to be identical. You'll be able to make them as a little trio that can then sit up on a shelf somewhere all year round.
They're absolutely brilliant.
Not just for Halloween.
Yeah, love them. Absolutely love them. Gorgeous. £54 for all 3. All 3 patterns, all 3 colours. You can make 3 gargoyles, 5 cats. How many frogs could you make?
Probably a good 4 if you mix and match your colours. If not more, actually, probably, yeah, at least 4.
And of course, you've got the pattern for your stash, any leftover yarns as well, keep in your stash, because so often with Kerry's patterns, there are little extra details that you could add if you've got those little bits of yarn.
Yeah, you really could. So they're 3 of, I guess, our most popular colours. They're all blended colours, so they're 3 of my favourites. Stone being the kind of classic Edward's Menagerie, Emma the Bunny colour. So that's a really, really useful one to always have in your stash.
When does the crochet along start?
Now, I knew you were going to ask me that, and I'm scared that I'm going to get it wrong. I believe it's the 14th of October, but if someone just has a quick look, they'll be able to confirm that.
I mean, that sounds right on the run-up to Halloween.
It sounds absolutely right for me. I just want to get that confirmed, but all the details obviously are on our website and will be on your pattern as well.
Roughly a week's time.
And it's on Instagram and YouTube, so you can join in on whichever way you prefer.
Well, all I was asking for was obviously we'll get the kits to you within about 5 working days.
Yeah.
And the crochet along starts in about a week's time, which means you'll have your kit ready.
Yep.
But it's going to stay on for a while.
They stay on forever.
Oh.
So you can join in whenever you want to. If you don't fancy it for this year, you can watch the videos in the future.
Amazing, amazing. Grab your kit while you can. 3 different shades, 100 grams each.
Yep.
Huge value in those 3 beautiful blended colours, 3 different patterns. Make all gargoyles, all cats, mix and match, frogs. Love it. Oh, I can imagine doing can you imagine doing the frog in all different bright colours as well? Make them like sort of poison tree frogs.
Yeah, really useful pattern.
Very useful. 24th of October.
Oh, there we go. Thank you for confirming.
Till the 31st, so it's
there
a week.
we go, so it's a week, sorry, not 2 weeks.
It's a week.
I'm in the middle of book tour land right now, so my calendar's a bit messy, I apologise.
We get it. Now, we have got some more trick or treats available. Right, they're about to be loaded. So, fingers at the ready, everybody. Now, how many have I got? I've got 17, that's all. We could just get 17. They've just gone live. If you want to grab the trick or treat, remember you've got a 1 in 10 chance of getting a treat, which is double quantities of yarn and some special edition colours in there, enough to make at least 2 of those fabulous spooky toffee apples. Oh, I love a toffee apple.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Or something about the sort of sweet crunch and then that crispness of the apple. Yummy. Love that. My favourite out of the 6, I think, is the poison, but I am rather taken with the venom.
Yes, yeah. It's a nice, and you know what? It's one of the easiest ones.
Is it?
Looks complicated, but this is just chains that you run off the outside.
Really clever.
So really, yeah, looks complicated as a finish, but is a nice, easy one to
Producer
crochet.
Hannah, what's your favourite? The skull?
Yeah.
Can we grab the skull for a sec? Yeah. Oh, you want that on? You just want a chocolate orange, Hannah.
With a skull on. Yeah.
So she can pull the skull off and eat the chocolate orange.
Yeah.
Director Bruce. The pumpkin.
Yeah, classic,
Jack-o'-lantern.
obviously, at this time of year. A really fun one to make as well, a very satisfying pattern.
You have a favourite?
I actually really like the rotten one, but I think it's just because it took me so long to work out how to do it. So I had it in my head that I wanted it to be removable. I didn't want to cheat and do its front half on one side and its back half on the other side, which I did toy with. But it took me a long time. So it's actually easy once you get the hang of it. And obviously the pattern's written down for you, so you're fine. But you do actually crochet the kind of tube through the middle, and then you crochet either side to kind of join it in the middle. So you've got one on the higher end, one on the lower end. And that means that Clyde the maggot can slide nicely. He needed a name.
Of course.
Can slide nicely through the centre, yeah.
Was he named after a particular Clyde?
No, I don't know that. No, I don't know Clyde.
Fair enough.
I think I'd get in trouble if I named anybody that I know the maggot.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That has now sold out. Very, very well done if you managed to get hold of the trick or treat. A message, that skeleton looks cool. Well, then we shall go right there. The skeleton and devil duo doll. Now, this is a little bit Dias de los Muertos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So it really is. These are 2 more Halloween dolls. And last time I came on Sewing Street with the Halloween show, the dolls were so popular. That's why, I wanted to bring them back on. Now, in this bundle, as I say with other bundles, you're saving money because we're saving colours. So you're going to get, you're going to be sharing colours across both projects.
for 2?
For 2, yeah.
Amazing.
So it's a really good value project, and they really are basis for which you can really go for it. So just to show you, you can customise these then as much as you want to. It gives you the basic doll standard form, and then you can really go it on adding as much detail as you want to. Whether you want to have his hat on, whether you want to put extra flowers on his hat, whatever you then want to do with them. So you're going to get all the yarn, you'll get the safety eyes, and then obviously you will get the patterns for both the devil and the skeleton.
Absolutely brilliant. There are so many different ways I could imagine using, like, for example, the devil in different colours, maybe adding gargoyle wings and, you know, different adaptations.
Yeah, and that's what I love about Halloween. I think even more so than Christmas, there seems to be a lot of you out there that really love going to town on your kind of crochet decorations at home, really kind of like mixing and matching the patterns with what you love.
Well, Hannah's got in touch to say much the same. She says, I love my TOFT Halloween display that I've put up in my home office. The toffee apples will be the perfect 2024 edition.
Yeah,
very super cool. Super cool. Yeah, no, I agree. It's become something that a lot of people have just really got into.
Yeah.
Sort of, again, like I said, I do my Christmas windows. I do Halloween windows too.
Yeah.
It's quite a big thing in the village where I live. A lot of families get really involved. It's just a lovely sort of almost like a community event as well.
Yeah.
We enjoy it very much. These are super cool. And as well, I think the whole kind of Day of the Dead celebration as well has become quite a thing, quite a popular motif in things like tattoos, in fabric, in imagery.
Yeah.
Love that. Love that. £60 for the two, all the yarn, all the patterns, just add your 3mm hook.
3mm hook and your stuffing, yeah. And I've got them standing up here on doll stands, but you could obviously, they'll sit really well, like they'll sit really nicely and be balanced like everything else. So you can sit them down. If you just put their hands inside like that, then they'll sit up really nicely in a display for you. Or like we say, on a desk, on a bookshelf, wherever you want them to be.
Brilliant. They're fab. Absolutely fab. Super cool. Super cool. And great value as well. Now, a very, very popular item on pre-order is Henry the Raven.
Yep.
Not Nevermore, as I predicted.
So going back really to Ed's Animals, talking a little bit about where it all started for me. This is Henry the Raven. But this is Henry the Raven Mark II. And that's because I've been given the chance to go back and redo my birds book in the same way as my animals book.
Cool.
So Henry existed in my original birds book, but I was never quite happy with him. So I've taken everything that I've learned in the last 10 years and he's got a little bit of a makeover to be re-released. So this is Henry Mark II. He's got this lovely ruff that goes around his neck like that. He's just another great one for Halloween but beyond. I know ravens, obviously symbolically means so much to a lot of people. It can sit on your shelf. It isn't one just for Halloween. It's like a subtle Halloween decoration that you don't have to put away. You can just keep it out.
Or just a little gothic, or just a little humorous. What's the collective noun for ravens? Is it a murder of ravens?
I think it might be. We have to have
a murder of ravens.
So you get 50 grams of charcoal.
No, an unkindness.
An unkindness,
an
nice.
Unkindness
50 grams of charcoal
ravens.
And 25 of steel in that kit.
It's amazing value, actually. £19 for this. And again, all yarns, all kits are not made equal. If you've never crocheted or knitted with TOFT yarn before, it is a whole new universe of soft, springy yarn, which really kind of fills in the gaps for you, doesn't it?
Especially when you are working in a dark yarn. I think you can't see that more than when you're working in something like charcoal like this, because obviously what you don't want to do is see that stuffing coming through those holes, but the yarn is so bouncy that it closes them all off for you. It's not that you're having to pull that to a really tight tension to do so. Lovely.
Great. I love Henry the Raven. So Edward's Menagerie, 10 years old, special edition this year.
Yeah.
So you're doing the
birds will be released in the spring of next year. That's it then, though. It's not that I'm going back through all of them. Don't panic for anyone watching. That's it then. I mean, for me, they were my first two books. I was totally new to publishing. I was totally new to book structure. I was still quite new to the techniques myself.
Yeah.
So it's been a great opportunity to go back.
But also, we were talking earlier on, and in 10 years, you know, the children who were, you know, have now grown up, are now adults or teens, or maybe it's people who have retired now, who never got the opportunity to buy.
Yeah,
the
first time
original
round.
box.
Yeah, absolutely. Like it's just going to reach a totally new person. I managed to put in different colours because TOFT's obviously changed so much in that time. So there's loads of new colours in there and just more clarification of technique, really.
Yeah, fabulous. Fabulous.
I'll pop
I must come and visit sometime. I'd love to see the whole...
You are now we're not open to the public anymore, but you are very welcome to come whenever you want to, Stuart. You should come and visit so you can come and see. Yeah.
Special visit. Now, pick your own gourd kit. I'm completely in love with this. Completely in love with this. There is a lot.
There is a lot, yeah.
I don't know if we can get the display over here is so beautiful. I don't know if we can just see this because they are so brilliant. I think it was the last time you came on, Kerry. You had one gourd, and I was imagining
gourd,
it
yeah.
all all those warts on it.
Yeah.
I fell in love with that. Now we've got the whole collection. Look, these are just fab.
It's the biggest bundle I think I've bought on Sewing Street ever, really. So you're going to get 8 different gourd patterns. I shouldn't just say they're gourds. There is a zombie pumpkin in there and there is a squash in there, but obviously from the gourd family, you're going to get 8 different patterns and a humongous amount of yarn so that you can mix and match all those colours to kind of make the ones that are your favourite. You can just choose the 3 that you like and make lots of them in different colours if you want to. It really is a great way of creating an autumn display.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. You know, there's sort of like almost flat baskets that have the big handle on them.
Yeah, the trug, I think. Is it a trug?
That sort of thing. Then just to display those, I mean, absolutely beautiful. And the kind of thing, because this is incredible quality yarn, that you can just bring out year on year on year. And as we were just saying about Kerry's books, that you really have written classics that I think will be here in another 30 years, another 50 years, still being made, still being enjoyed, and you'll still be enjoying the things that you've made. Just look at all this gorgeous yarn.
It is a phenomenal amount of yarn, and that's what I wanted to show you. So it's all in 100-gram balls, so you know what you're starting with. So you will get 200 grams of the lime and 200 grams of the green, because these are really useful colours for stalks, for legs, for all those contrasts as well across quite a few of
warts.
them. For warts, yeah.
What are you crocheting today, Kerry?
A few warts.
Warts.
Yeah.
Good.
Then you'll get 100 grams of that burnt orange, which is obviously really important for pumpkins at this time of year. 100 grams of that bold yellow.
That's amazing colour.
Then this is our primrose, and it's a very subtle, if you see, this is our true cream. This is like a pastel yellow that runs through the middle that we see in a lot of different gourds. So
What
you've got
colour did
primrose.
you say that's called?
Primrose.
It really is like the cream primrose.
Yeah.
Just have that slightest hint of green.
Yeah, it is like a really, you find that you use that on a lot of them for kind of highlights on the daisy gourd. Then you've got camel, you've got stone, and obviously you've got your cream. So you get all of that yarn for you to be able to mix and match them across all the patterns and create your own pumpkin patch.
Absolutely luscious. Do I use a 3mm hook for the whole
3mm hook for the whole lot. If you're going to make all of them, then get yourself at least 2 bags of stuffing, if not 3 bags of stuffing, I would say, to get to the end.
Is it a patty cake?
Yes, the patty squash, yeah.
Patty squash.
Yeah.
Love that. And is it a turban?
Yep, so you've got lots of different options there. So it's called a Maxima, a Maxima squash, that one. You've got the tall gourd, the striped crook neck gourd, the Maxima squash, the bottle gourd, the patty squash, the daisy gourd, the short gourd, and then the zombie pumpkin as well.
Gorgeous. You could have just described me in all of those. The short warty gourd, here he is. He's back from holiday. Loads of you coming in for this. It is just divine, absolutely divine. I love the palette for a start. I could just, gobble it up. It's gorgeous. Just the whole...
And you don't have to put the eyes and legs on. So just to clarify to anyone that's not seen them before, that's entirely optional. You make these separately and you sew them on afterwards. So if you just want to make it quite realistic in terms of them, and I'd say of all of my patterns, probably the veg has got most realism to it, rather than say the animals and other things like that that are more cartoony. So all you do is just not put your faces on, not add your legs, and you could just turn it into a really quite realistic display.
Yeah. They're just, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely loving this bundle, absolutely loving it. And I'm totally with you there on that. This is such an appealing project for me as well. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And it just, crochet, the pairing of the warts, the texture is just perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think the colour palette, like this time of year, there's nothing better than just getting swimming really in this kind of colour palette where you can jump between the yellows and the oranges and the greens and browns.
Yeah, if you're an autumny person, I mean, I totally am an autumny person. This is, but you see the colours in my home, I would have these out all year round.
Yeah, and I think the thing, I'm a person that's spent far too much time carving pumpkins in the past, where I've lost days to carving beautiful pumpkins, and that then you don't have, whereas you're going to just put those hours into crocheting one that then you can bring out every year. I mean, if you wanted to, you could even embroider the jack-o'-lantern shapes on them, rather than if you didn't want them to have the classic eyes or not have, you could just embroider the jack-o'-lantern shapes on them, and then they could come out and be carved like that.
Yeah. Well, and then actually unpick and cut them off after Halloween and just go back to your more naturalistic pumpkins and squash for the rest of the year. And it's an exclusive kit for us here at Sewing Street. Also, you have that opportunity to take split pay. Split pay, you say? What's that? Split pay is just an option. When you're checking out your basket, you'll be offered split pay. If you want it, just tick the box. No form, no credit check. It's just a way of spreading the cost. In this case, over 3 months. You make one payment of a third today. You get your kit home in 3 to 5 working days. And then the next payment comes out next month, and the final one a month after that. You don't pay a penny more. There's no interest. Excuse me. I think that's absolutely wonderful. That's made my morning. Vorty squash.
The Vorty squash collection.
And you are absolutely loving this kit. It's gorgeous. And just that colour palette as well.
It is, and it's so much yarn. Like, if you are someone that's starting to think about making and gifts and everything like that, even if you don't want to make all 8, you'll be able to just use this to make whatever you want to. It feeds into all my patterns in all of my books as it's double knit yarn. So it could become geckos and all sorts of other things.
Really
Bunny
good.
rabbits,
Gargoyles.
dogs, gargoyles. Yeah, it could become anything.
Oh, I should just mention as well that those gourd and pumpkin patterns are not in Kerry's book. I have this delicious book, Garden Vegetables, but all of those pumpkins and gourds are not in the book. They are exclusive.
Yep, I've gone mad for it basically since. I love them too myself. I love
You
the
could
idea
run
of
and run
growing
with
them
40 gourds, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You really could. Just to remind you as well, anything you purchase in this hour, you're going to get the free pattern for the snake. Again, use up your bits and bobs, create a display in your home. I mean, we've all got that friend who has snakes or loves the Gothic. Absolutely love that. Love that. And you get it free with every order. Now, earlier on, we had a bundle to make either 3 gargoyles or cats or frogs. We just want to recap that because loads of you are checking out your baskets. Let's just have a quick look again at what you can make. Now, you get 300 grams in total of yarn. You get steel, you get shale, and you also get stone, which is that gorgeous kind of soft beigey colour. You also get the patterns for a gargoyle, a frog, and a cat. So you can make 3 gargoyles if you like, or one of each. I couldn't help myself, says Mary in Northamptonshire, and I'm so excited to join my first TOFT crochet along. Lovely to have you back, Stuart. Thank you very much.
Mary. Yeah, lovely. I can't wait for you to join us. So yeah, that's just to give you an idea. That's your 3 gargoyles and your 3 colours, but you will also get patterns for Coral the Toad and a cat. I tried to pick them vaguely Halloween themed, so that again you could decide to make lots of these, but obviously the choice is yours really on what you want to make with them. It's more important, it's the 3 lovely colours. You'll even be able to mix those 3 colours across your 1 gargoyle, or create 3 where you mix all colours in 3 if you want to.
And we should just as well remind you that the crochet along starts on the 24th of October. So you've plenty of time to get your kit home, ready to go, and then you don't need to take part in the crochet along. You get all your patterns, but it will show you kind of hacks and different ways you could change up your gargoyles, which will be great fun.
It will, because everyone's will look different at the end, which I love. I love a crochet along where everything looks different at the end rather than everyone's being the same.
Now, Rebecca has got in touch. She says, I'm currently off work with a stinking cold. Boo. Poor you. Sending a hug. And no voice, but I am bundled up on the sofa. It'll come back, don't worry. Just a moment to think about you. Bundled on the sofa, poor thing. I'm making TOFT's Frankenstein's Monster. That's Becky in Rotherham. Cool.
That is a good choice to be making right now, sitting on the sofa.
Yes, for when you're feeling ghastly. Cute. Another message. Morning, says Emma. She says, just met Kerry in Liverpool on the book tour and took my Statue of Liberty doll. Just finished my Aaron Gargoyle and in love.
Oh, that's lovely to hear. And yeah, thank you to everyone. Well, I've got the chance. Thank you to everybody who's been to see me in the last week. It's been amazing, like absolutely amazing. Yeah, I've
Where
been
have you been around
overwhelmed.
the country?
So I've been to Liverpool, then Glasgow, then Edinburgh, then Cheadle, then Manchester, then Cambridge, and then Milton Keynes.
Wow.
Now I'm at Ali Pali for 4 days,
Yep.
and then I'm going south. So then I've got Bristol, I've got Kingston, I've got loads Blue Water, so loads more dates to come.
Amazing. So there's still plenty of time to meet Kerry, and definitely if you're going to Ali Pali, come say hi.
I'm there all 4 days.
All 4 days. I can't wait. I didn't get to go last year. I'm so excited to be at Knitting and Stitching this year, Thursday and Friday. I will just be the person with all the shopping bags. I'm there just for fun.
Just for fun. Oh, that's
Just
the best.
for
That's
fun.
the best. Yeah.
2 full days. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, nice.
Right. Let's move on. Hannah, where would you like to go? Oh, the book, of course. The wonderful, wonderful garden vegetables.
So it's been exactly a year since this book was published, which is quite nice for me because we launched it at Ali Pali last year, and it is the season for making vegetables, which is why I wanted to bring it on the show. Like all my books, it is the best way to learn. It's for complete beginners. Don't think you have to be able to crochet. And the big story from me about the vegetable and the flower book is the fact that I did truly grow these in my garden. So some of them we had to pimp up with some slightly better looking ones, but most of these vegetables I actually grew in my garden in order to
Rainbow
do it.
Shard.
Yeah. So it's probably a really exciting palette again for this time of year because you've got all those gorgeous kind of oranges, reds, pinks. It will teach you how to crochet from the very start. So you've got how to hold the hook, how to hold the yarn. You've got all of these step-by-steps, and you have also got videos for all of those too. And then you basically set off from the easiest pattern forward. So what you've got in here is you've actually got a practice potato when we get to him. So we've got a practice potato, which means that you can learn the basics on this potato. By the time you've mastered that, you'll be able to move on to all the different projects. I think of all the books that I've ever produced, we worked this solely with the TOFT team. There was no one external at all. I genuinely grew this carrot. It's about one of my proudest moments that I managed to get it as big as the actual crochet one. It is a beautiful book.
Did you eat it with great ceremony?
Yes, yes. Of all the books that we've made, I think it truly is one of the most beautiful in terms of the photography.
I love the leek. I'm just going to grab the leek. I think it's my favourite.
So you get 25 different patterns. They've not got a standard form, so they've got unique shapes and sizes to all of them. You've got legs, but again, they're optional. So you don't have to give them eyes and legs. You can just make them look realistically like the vegetables if you want to. Loads of different techniques. You'll learn tons as you go through. Brilliant for children and encouring them to obviously have a best friend that's a vegetable.
Oh,
and
I was just about to say, please tell me that the stone comes out of the look. It's like naked, fully clothed.
Lots of fun. Like, it really will entertain, I think, people. Anyone that's a foodie. You've got a real variety of different patterns and techniques.
It's so clever. Did you grow those onions?
No, sadly not those ones. No, I did grow the white
Waitrose?
ones. Yeah, I think we spent a lot of time at Waitrose for some of the ones.
You
I did grow these broad beans. Yeah. So yeah, I had and artichokes I did grow. We had a lot of success.
Grew artichokes,
yeah.
did you?
Yeah, they grow really well in my veg patch. Not sure why. I mean, they're taller than me, the plants.
I grew Jerusalem artichokes once, which of course nothing like artichokes, but they share a name. They're a root vegetable.
The only thing I struggled with is I have a lot of caterpillar issues on quite a lot of my
cauliflowers are really hard to grow, though, aren't they?
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of success with big cauliflowers.
Corn on the cob?
Corn on the cob, successfully growing that again this year. Just harvest that in, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Obviously, tons of tomatoes. Peppers managed just about, but with a little bit of help rather than from seed. I couldn't quite get them big enough without a big greenhouse.
What about the butternut squash?
Yeah, squash, good. Successfully growing some squash. I've not grown okra, will confess that.
Okay.
I haven't grown okra. I haven't tried to grow okra. I've heard it's quite hard without a greenhouse.
Fair enough.
Yeah, pumpkins, grown pumpkins really successfully.
So there is a pumpkin, but just remember, none of the warty squash, the sort of speciality pumpkins are in the book.
Yeah, it's
but
the
there is
it's the
standard
regular
pumpkin.
standard pumpkin.
Yep.
No warts, no extras. Broccoli is one of my favourites.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
So you've got a real variety, garlic, of everybody's favourites. And ones they hate, potentially, because the sprout's obviously there to follow.
Very
the
good.
Brussels sprout is in the book.
Very good.
And then, like I said, with everything, there are videos for everything. This is a little guide to sewing up, so it helps you with all your positioning. But you can opt to leave the legs off and leave the eyes off if you just want to make nice displays of kind of harvest festival
Or
vegetables
play
at this time of
vegetables for
year.
children.
Yeah.
Because these are, you know, there's no loose eyes to come off. They could be played with, couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. There's no loose eyes to come off at all. You obviously could use safety eyes if you want to, but I generally don't at all. I just use embroidery thread to put them in. And this size that I've got here, that's a double knit weight of yarn. You could make them bigger, you could make them smaller, just swap your yarn size up and down.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Sue's got in touch. She's made some of the veg. Let's see your veg.
Oh, they look fabulous.
Love the squash, love the butternut squash.
Yeah, and you got the sprout at the front. I think that's the kohlrabi there as well, and the curly kale and the onion.
Oh,
they look
very
absolutely
nice.
amazing.
A crocheted kohlrabi.
Kohlrabi, yeah, it's quite an unusual one, that one.
Brilliant. Absolutely. I just love it. I think it's great fun. Really great fun. I love the sort of the humour, the whimsy, the frivolity of it all.
It's supposed to be fun and make you
Yeah,
smile.
it really is. Now, we do need to recap the big Pick Your Own Gourd bundle, because this is just phenomenally popular, absolutely gorgeous selection of yarns. Kerry, talk us through the colours
So
that you get.
what you're getting is a real mixture of TOFT's, I guess, best autumnal colours. So I'll start by going through the naturals. So you're going to get 100 grams of the stone, you're going to get 100 grams of the cream, and then you're going to get 100 grams of the camel. But then added to that are these real pops of colour. So you've got 100 grams of our yellow, which is that really rich yellow, then of the orange, then the primrose, which is a very subtle pastel yellow, but very, very useful in a lot of them, especially the daisy gourd. It's really beautiful in daisy gourds in contrast. So that's your camel there, that's your other natural. And then you will get 200 grams of the green and 200 grams of the lime. The idea being that you can mix and match all of these colours across the patterns to make as many or as few as you want. You might decide just to make daisy gourds, but in all the different colours, or you obviously could then mix and match all the colours into the rest if you want to try out all 8 patterns.
8 different patterns in
8 different patterns
Fab.
included. So your patterns all come printed, so your different patterns are included. And it is the zombie pumpkin, the tall gourd, the striped crookneck gourd, the Maxima squash, the bottle gourd, the patty squash, the daisy gourd and the short gourd, so the whole selection that you can see there.
You know, I'm sure I went to school with Patty Squash. Mare is having a lovely morning in Fife. She says, I have treated myself to the gourd bundle kit as well as a few other TOFT items today. Oh, Mary, that's going to be happy post when it arrives. Oh, I love it. I love it. What a treat. What a treat. Lots in baskets. Lovely message from Jane. She says, morning, Stuart and Kerry. Lovely to see you back. I love TOFT patterns. I'm currently assembling her sheep.
Oh, perfect.
Love that.
Yeah.
What's your job for today? Assembling sheep.
Yeah, it's a good job to have. And just to show you this, because this is one of my favourites, and we haven't
Never
even
seen
really
that.
looked at it. This is a daisy gourd, and this really is what they look like, but they come in such a mixture of colours. Like if you are someone that that enjoys colour changing and kind of using the colours together, this would be a brilliant pattern to use across your bundle to really combine all of those colours separately. It's a really satisfying make, that.
Now, the daisy gourd is in your big bundle, but if you just wanted to make the daisy gourd, we've actually got a kit
We
to
have,
make a daisy
yeah,
gourd.
and so you can just get the daisy gourd on its own. And I think it's because it's my favourite that I chose this one. Of
Fair
all
enough.
the
You're
ones
the
that we've
boss.
brought out, it's just so satisfying to colour change. Like if you are somebody that enjoys the maths of the 6 times table, you're going to really enjoy the maths as this one comes together. And you get it, because it's a fresh vegetable kit, it will come in a TOFT package bag when you get this one. And what you'll get inside is obviously your printed pattern for your daisy gourd, and then you'll get your ingredients that you need for just that one, as well as your eye threads.
Brilliant, brilliant. So the daisy gourd is in that gorgeous bright yellow.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I love it when you go to those sort of farm shops at this time of year, when they have the big display.
Yeah, it's overwhelming. I find I end up going mad.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
And I start calculating how much I've spent. But of course, these gourds will last year after year after year.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So much fun. That's Daisy on her own, the daisy gourd. £26 to make a daisy gourd. Just add your own stuffing and 3mm hook. Now, don't forget you also get the snake pattern included for free, every purchase in this hour. And if you're ordering something a little bit later that was shown in this hour, you will still get the pattern. Now, next up, we're going to do large toadstools. We're very in the woods today.
Here we are, yes, the time
Woodland Santa, woodland toadstools. This is the large toadstool bundle that I have got over here. I'm a little bit sort of off camera. Do you want me to grab these?
Yeah,
and
bring it in.
Is it all three?
It's all three, yeah. So included in this bundle, you will actually get 200 grams of our ruby yarn and 200 grams of our cream yarn. And then it's actually 3 different patterns. And this is very geeky. This is from the life cycle of a toadstool. So they start this shape when they first sprout. So they're very kind of domed and capped, much bigger. Then they become this shape, and then at the end of life, when they're sporing, they actually turn upwards. So you will get patterns, and they are subtly different for 3 different shapes. So it just makes them much more natural when you're able to vary the shapes like that across the bundle. You could, of course, just choose to make your 3 of your favourite shape if you wanted to, rather than trying out all 3 different shapes.
And I love the fact that they are that really, really sort of traditional, almost fairy tale story, fly agaric toadstools, aren't they?
They are, and you can opt to put faces on or again not. So I've made these ones really subtle where you've got these little faces that are just hidden under there. You absolutely don't need to add those if you don't want to. They just make a brilliant part of a display.
It'd be fun to have in a children's bedroom or like a nursery or something, wouldn't they, up on a shelf?
Yeah, absolutely. And you can even use them to display your other makes. So I know a lot of people that do have Halloween and woodland selection displays in their house might sit a hedgehog on top or might sit a fairy on top or a frog or something like that. So they just make lovely bases. Again, using that Aran yarn, so it's going to be a 5mm hook you need, and get yourself a couple of bags of stuffing as soon as you go up to Aran, because you will need quite a lot of stuffing for these. Yeah.
Could you wire the stems, the stalks?
Yeah, you absolutely. Now, if you are, what I was just going to show you there is they will balance. So it takes a bit of a knack of arranging them, but they will balance like that. So they will stand up because you add an extra round of stitches in to the bottom. So long as you flatten them off like that and just spend a little bit of time balancing them off, you'd be able to actually stand them up on display in your home as well.
Love that. Yeah, really cute. These are made with Aran yarn. Now, I've also got some options in a DK and a fine 4-ply weight as well. So I'm just thinking now of forest of
all the, and that's what happens. I warn you, this pattern can be quite addictive once you start making it, that you might want to try it out in different colours. I mean, I can't wait to make a full set in camel, is next on my list, because I think it'll be really nice in that colour rather than this classic ruby. So you'll become addicted to making this pattern. So that's the Aran, that's the biggest size. This is the double knit one. Now, you will only get the one pattern for this shape. So you'll get the one pattern for this shape if you want to go in for that double knit one. So that's that size. If I put them side by side, you can see the 3 sizes. So that's the Aran, that's the double knit. And then my all-out favourite, and I know a lot of you are enjoying fine makes at the moment, these are the fine ones. So we go half size again. And with our fine yarn, what's amazing about it is just how far it goes. So actually, what you're going to get in this bundle is just 2 balls of yarn. So you'll get 50 grams of the cream and 50 grams of the ruby, and it will make 6.
Wow, that really appeals. That yarn is
it will make 6 of them. So it really is one where you could fill up a little basket. Like, it'd be perfect in your house if you made 6 of them and you could fill up a little basket with it as a display. So you get all 3 different shapes, because again, that's the one where it's coming out, and that's the one at end of life where it's turning up. So you get all 3 shapes, and you could make up to 6 toadstools from that fine bundle.
That's beautiful. The fine, there's a 4-ply weight. That is the main graphic. £25 for all your 3 patterns and all your yarn, ruby and cream. You can make 6 of the toadstools. What size hook would you use for the 4-ply?
A 2mm. So a 5mm for the Aran again, 3 for the double knit, and then a 2mm for the 4-ply.
I think we don't have the 2mm crochet hook on the website, do we?
I'm not sure. You'd have
We'll
to
have a
double check
quick
that
look.
one. Yeah.
Have a quick look, but a 2mm.
And if you haven't got a 2, a 1.
We do.
Yeah, you do. I thought I might have added it on, knowing that we had it in the show. Yeah, so a 2mm. So yeah, that's your double knit, that's your fine, and then your Aran, obviously you need a lot more quantity.
Gorgeous. Now, just to let you know, the 4-ply weight, the fine, where you can make 6, when everyone's checked out, a quarter of the stock's already gone. Very popular, that one.
Yeah, fine. It's really been really exciting for me to hear how popular fine has become in amongst people that like to make TOFT patterns, because traditionally it really wasn't. And it is harder. Like, I wouldn't ever recommend fine to learn on, but once you've confidently made quite a few different TOFT patterns, you'll really enjoy making them miniature, and they'll all scale down to this size.
Great. We're going to put the 2mm hook on a side. There it is, right there. On a 2mm hook. That'll work for your 4-ply. Well, I think, I don't know if it's an experience thing, but for me, knitting, my favourite yarn to knit with is 4-ply for garments and to wear as well. It's the one that's most like commercial.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's just a lot of people, because they enjoy making TOFT patterns so much, you can fit a lot more in your home. So it means that you can have the pleasure of making lots of projects, and then you can arrange them around your home and get hundreds of them in.
Yeah, gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming in for the fine weight. £25. You get both balls of yarn, 3 different patterns, enough to make 6 toadstools. I'm wondering as well if there's a little bit of a sewing room application for these, whether they could be somehow turned into pin cushions that you could put your pins and needles into the top of.
You could, because if you wanted to stabilise, obviously the bottom won't completely flop off. Actually, I love the fact that it's got that little bit of movement in it. But yeah, if you wanted to really stabilise them, all you'd need to do would be to glue them onto a piece of wood. So say like a small little circular coaster or a small little offcut of wood, you could just glue them onto that, and then you'd really be able to stand them up if you did want. It'd be a good pin cushion, actually.
Yeah, they
would. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, it's quite a nice idea. Yeah.
I can have that. Gorgeous. The middle-sized ones, just to recap.
Yep, so that's the double knit one there. That one, you don't get all 3 different shapes, but I brought on the sporing one last time I was on in a different colour, and it was so popular. So that's why I brought in just the straightforward ruby and cream one. So it's 1 kit, 2 balls of yarn, and it will make the double knit size.
And then the largest is your Aran weight.
So this is 2 balls of the ruby and 2 balls of the cream. So you're going to have 200 grams of each, and then that will make all 3 different toadstools. So you get all 3 shapes with this one.
Here we go. Classic fairy tale toadstool, isn't it? But it's real. They're real.
Yeah, they are real. Yeah. They really are that ruby red.
And really, really, really not edible.
No.
No. No. Now, can we recap a few things? Gorgeous Henry.
Yes.
Raven.
Let's take a look.
Excuse me.
So for anyone that's not made a bird before, the way that they're made is you crochet the body and the head in one piece. So we're just using the double crochet stitch for this one. You've got a couple of trebles when you actually put the frill round the neck. So you make it in one piece, and then you're going to be making 2 legs, 2 wings that you don't stuff, and then a beak. And so a lot of the birds take on a standard form of the same shape. So they're brilliant if you are going to make lots of them, because they'll always look so good in a little row across a shelf together. And this, I've brought Henry on because he is obviously Halloween themed, but not very subtly Halloween themed. He could stay out all year round.
Absolutely. Julie's on holiday. She says, we're on holiday in Scotland. My husband not very pleased, as I won't go out until Sewing Street is finished. Love your show. Well, clearly, Julie, we appreciate that very much. I'm also sending apologies to your husband. We will let Julie go shortly, but not for another hour and 5 minutes.
But I hope you have a lovely day once you do get out.
What are you planning afterwards? Something like lunch, presumably. Lovely lunch out. Oh, do you love Scotland?
I love Scotland. Yeah, I love Scotland.
When you mentioned Edinburgh and Glasgow, I was
I know. I was on a
very
whistle-stop
jealous.
tour this time, though. I really didn't get very long in Scotland at all.
No?
But no, I have to go back again soon.
Managed a little lunch in the Witchery?
No,
No?
we really didn't manage a lot. We were just driving between locations. Yeah.
Fun to do, though.
Yeah.
Now, we need to recap the large gargoyle. Now, you have a crochet along starting in 2 weeks.
24th, yep, 2 weeks' time. So it sounds about right. It's enough time for me to get back from Ali Pali and get my ducks in a row before we go into crochet along time. So what a crochet along is, you will get all of the pattern included in your kit. So don't feel like you have to join in. You'll get the pattern to make exactly this gargoyle. But the fun thing about the crochet along is the fact that everyone's going to be doing it at the same time. And this time round, the crochet along will have mix and match elements. So you'll be able to change the horns for a different set of horns. So there'll be points like a couple of days in where I'm like, right, now stop. Do you want your feet to look like this or do you want them to look like this? And so you'll be able to make changes as you go along, right the way down to kind of putting your claws in different colours and things like that. And there's a few extra mouth options, horn options, nose options. So yeah, you'll be able to have a lot of fun with that one as well.
Great fun. Great fun. You get all of your yarn, don't you? You get, he's just chilled there now.
He is, I know, he's just chilled. I mean, it's maybe not the best pose for him, but yeah, he's just chilled.
Legs akimbo.
The great one about the gargoyle is the fact that they have got these properly jointed legs. So it's a brilliant one for positioning. We'll be talking all about wiring and stuff like that, but he really is poseable because he's got those lovely jointed legs in terms of how he can sit. And that the Aran one is
looks like me when I get
grams.
home from work.
300 grams of yarn.
Chilling.
Yeah.
It's great. Sorry. Brilliant, love it. Now we've got a gargoyle gang, a trio of gargoyles. What's better than one? 3, surely. Or you have a choice. You get 300 grams of yarn, you get shale,
steel,
and
stone.
100 grams of each, 3 patterns, a gargoyle, a toad, and a cat. So you decide, do you want 3 gargoyles? Do you want 5 cats? Do you want 4 toads? What about 2 gargoyles and a toad? It's starting to sound like a potion recipe. Gather your ingredients. Love them, love them. But these are classic Edwards Menagerie colours anyway,
Yeah, they
aren't
really
they?
are. Like, they're 3 really useful colours. If you think that Emma the Bunny is in stone and Bridget the Elephant is in steel, like these are classic Edwards Menagerie colours. I just wanted to really give you a mixture of patterns so that you can go for something cute. Then you can go for your gargoyle, which could be arguably a bit terrifying. I mean, I think he's cute and grumpy. I don't find him terrifying. But at least you've got something for everybody if you don't want to go in on making 3 gargoyles.
Not words I often put together. Cute and grumpy. Very cute, very cute. Absolutely love that bundle. And £54 as well is a fabulous price for all that beautiful quality yarn and 3 patterns from TOFT. So useful to have. Now, the Pick Your Own Gourd bundle has been extremely popular. I would just say, if you want that bundle, don't hang about, please. It's exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. It's our last item on the morning. This isn't something we can get from you from Ali Pali.
No, you'd have to get all the individual kits. So it's back to that thing again of in order to get your hands on all 8 patterns, you'd have to buy all the individual kits. And so this is a great value way of getting all of those patterns so that then you can mix and match them. Because you'll have to compromise, like you'll have to use colours on different ones and use a bit of this and a bit of that on all of them in order to make them.
Yeah, no, they're great. The Squash Gang. Fab. You've also got split pay as well. £60 is all you need to pay today to get the full kit home within sort of 3 to 5 working days. Just love it. Love it. Remember, you can do them with or without the legs and the faces. Kerry, it's been an absolute joy this morning.
It's been lovely, thank you very much.
We've celebrated Halloween and Christmas.
Yeah, it's a lovely way to start a busy week. Yeah.
I was going to say, make sure you get a good night's sleep tonight.
I will, yeah, and I look forward to seeing you at Ali Pali at the
yeah,
weekend.
absolutely. Yeah. I should see you first thing Thursday morning.
Thursday, yeah.
And hopefully see lots of you there as well. Yeah. Now, Kerry's heading off, but I'm sticking around and I hope you will too. I hope Julie, you and your husband will stay tuned as well for the final hour. After the break, it's Christmas Kits.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Oh, I just thought I'd see what 50 reels of ribbon would look like piled up It was too high for our camera to get a shot of the whole lot. But this is our early bird today, and I have still got some left. So here's where we started this morning. 50 reels, 150 metres of Christmas and sewing craft ribbons. It should be £100. We crashed to $49.99. We then did a second crash, and this is where we ended up. $34.99. $34.99. Now that means that each reel of ribbon is costing 69p. And each metre of ribbon on each reel is costing you just 23 pence, which is absolutely out of this world. And just, I know it's a lot of ribbon. However, you've got to think about how you could use this. And actually 3 metres of ribbon would decorate one big parcel beautifully. If you were going to use it to create like woven effects on things like cushions, maybe on bags or trimming things with, again, even just to get around like an 18-inch cushion, one round on an 18-inch cushion is 1.5 metres of ribbon just to go once around the outside edge. If you go twice around and create frames, that is a whole reel of ribbon. Loads and loads of different ways you can use. Now, lots of them are Christmassy, Scandi, traditional, words, Merry Christmas, Christmas cheer. And then you've got some lovely sort of sewing-themed ones. This is one of my favourites. It says, quilted with a heart. Quilted with love. And you've also got things like sewn with love and gorgeous little birds and hearts. Pauline from Greater London says, I got this, it's so worth it. Well, I mean, I don't think any of us could argue with the value there. 69 pence a reel, and each reel's got 3 metres of ribbon. Some of the ribbons are wider, some of them are narrower. You can mix and match, you could even layer some of them together, couldn't you? You've got different styles of ribbon. So you've got florals, you've got ones with buttons on. Look at this cute one here. This is lovely. Got little buttons running all the way around. That's cute. You've got this one that's got little cupcakes running all around. This one has little birds, so they're not all Christmassy by any means. This one here has got kind of Scandi motifs, love that. There's quilted with love. I've got sewn with love. I've also got this one, which is beautiful, a wider ribbon with roses all the way around. This one says, Merry Christmas. Absolutely tons of value here. Little birds. Oh, this is a nice one. Like a chocolatey background with pink and green cupcakes. How about bunting? Remember, you're getting 50 reels. 50 reels. Ice creams. Wow. So much value. 69 pence per reel of 3 metres per reel. Remember, 23 pence a metre across 150 metres of ribbons there. It's our early bird. It's been super popular. If you want to grab yours, if you make and sell, even if, gosh, I think even if you resell these reels of ribbon, I think I definitely would be more than happy to pay £1.50 for one reel of 3 metres, wouldn't you? And £1.50 is well, that is more than double what you paid, isn't it? Because 69p would be 138. If I sold this for £1.50, more than doubled it. Wow. Wow. Keep the ones you like, sell the ones that you wouldn't use. Goodness me. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. Wow. I might need a moment just to get rid of these. Now I've got some fat quarters from earlier on. These were from earlier on. I didn't have a chance to do them. I'm going to grab a few different fat quarters. So I've got loads of different Christmassy things in this hour. Some lovely Christmassy fat quarter bundles. We'll start with this one here, which has a gorgeous selection of 5 fat quarters. You've got your holly leaves and berries. You've got your gorgeous bright green. You've got a gorgeous bright red and a crisp snowy white, and red and white candy stripe. I love that. This is elf stockings, isn't it? Without a doubt. Absolutely brilliant. Should be $14.99. Check this out. You're going to get a 50% saving today. £7.45. Now again, if you make and sell, this is where your profit could lie, in getting a 50% saving. If you get a 50% saving on this fabric, this is where your profit could lie if you make and sell. For charity, for profit, you're paying just, how much per fat quarter? £1.50 a fat quarter. Not even that. £1.50 a fat quarter. Brilliant. Love that little selection. 2 patterned, 3 solids. They all go absolutely beautifully together. So many different ways that you could mix and match these fabrics together. See that, it could be, you could be making a little elf, couldn't you, out of those. There's the outfit. Yeah, great fun. Right, now then, let's do, oh, these are fun. These are fun. So I've got rabbits, I've got reindeer, I've got robins. Is it these as well? And there's gonks, and yeah, so there's those. It's not this one though, no? No, that's fine. Right, so I've got these 6. Right, let's start with reindeer. So like a slaty blue background, last of stock. It's been very popular. $6.49 for half a metre. That's cute. I love the little post box with the Christmas cards. There's little tiny robins in there as well. How cute is that? It's got a lovely kind of wintry feel to it, hasn't it? Oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. Well done if you got that. There we go. There we go. Right, next one, robins. Britain's favourite bird. Very, very special and beloved bird to many of us, and also, of course, synonymous with Christmas. There's your little robin. Of course, the odd one is wearing a little scarf. How cute is that? Little sprig of holly. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Just lovely, easy fabrics. Great value as well. It's $6.49 a half metre. And just to show you what you get for your $6.49, that's your half metre. A lot of fabric there. It's a lot of fabric. Cute. Oh, don't hang about with that one. I've got less than 10 metres left. Less than 10 metres. Now, next up, shall we do the little cutie bunny rabbits? Again, wearing scarves because it's winter. Winter Wonderland rabbit, again, $6.49 a half metre. Very cute. Little snowflakes as well in the background, just soft and subtle. Those are distinctly rabbits. They are. They are. They look like they've got their free alpaca pom-pom. There you go. Then I've got the hares and owls. Now this is sort of less, I don't know if it's less cutesy. Let me just bring the rabbits back in. Perhaps a bit more naturalistic. Do you see? So here's the, and then this is the one we're looking at. So you've got the hares, more long-legged, longer ears. You've also got the owls. That's really stylish, isn't it? It's that whole, again, woodlandy, woodsy vibe. Very nice. Very nice. Love that subtle grey-blue background as well, that slaty background. Gorgeous, isn't it? 649.5 metre. And they've all got that sort of moon in the sky. Have you noticed that? It's lovely. And then I've got, now this ends 3/8, gonks. Less than 5 metres of this left, though. Be quite cute for lounge pants, wouldn't it? Little lounge pants. Oh, look, there's the little Kerry Lord mushrooms. Fungi. Drop the present. Grab it. It's a very luxuriant moustache, isn't it? Look, here. Very, very luxuriant moustache. Love it. And then last of all, these are elves. These are not gonks. Do you know how I can tell the difference? They call them winter gonks. Yeah, but they're not gonks. Because gonks, you can't see their eyes, and you can see their little eyes here. Just. North Pole gonks. Christmas pudding. Oh, that's Christmas pudding. That's Christmas pudding there. But I don't know what's on top of it. It looks like a splash of custard. I wouldn't have custard with Christmas pudding. Brandy sauce. Like a white sauce with brandy in it. Lovely. Or my mum always used to make brandy butter, which was like buttercream, but with brandy in it, but really stiff, that you had like a lump that would melt into buttery goodness. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, I've got a book. Yes, I've got a book. I've got a book. Wreaths, 22 festive creations to make. Now, this is an amazing value book. I'm amazed that we've got any of these left. Frankly, we haven't got many. In fact, I'll be honest, we've got 16 books left. £9.99, 22 festive creations to make. This is incredible value. Incredible value. So many different ideas for ways to create wreaths. And you can book yourself onto wreath courses, can't you? You probably pay about 60 or 80 pounds for the day workshop to make a wreath. This is £9.99 and it gives you 22 different options. Oh, I love that one. Using the mussel shells. Now, I suppose step one would be the day before, have moule marinière with lots of crusty French bread for lunch. Glass of crisp white wine. Please drink responsibly. And then, I guess, put the shells through the dishwasher or give them a really good scrub, and then away you go. I always love a pattern that starts with first eat moule marinière. Oh, that's rather fun. With little willow twiggies. Oh, wow, you could use some of these year round. That's just very subtle and just gorgeous, isn't it? Again, woodsy. Pom-pom polar bear. Yes, please. But you see, you could do that in chocolate browns and beiges and creams and have a bear there, perhaps with a little bow on its head or a little bow tie or something. And that could be in the nursery all year round. Doesn't have to be Christmas at all, does it? Snowflake slices. Oh, very, very lovely. I've only got 11 of these books left. That's nice, isn't it? Pheasant fun. Christmas-tastic. Oh, that's lovely. That's gorgeous. Oh, very impressed. Down to my last 10. Nautical Angels. Now, you know, actually that, without the angels just with some of the starfish and a few shells would just be lovely, wouldn't it? Maybe hung on a bathroom wall, just as a, you know, yeah. So you can take elements from these wreaths, or you might like to make the angels out of shells, add a loop, and actually hang them on the Christmas tree and not make the wreath at all. Oh, now that's just your classic, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful with those Chinese lanterns. Just beautiful. Some brilliant skills. Can't believe the price, $9.99 for 22 patterns, loads of ideas. I'm down to single figures. If you want the book, grab it. Grab it. Right. Oh, I'm moving. Come with me. What should we do? Oh. Yes. So, oh, that's lovely. This is Alison Marion's ragged lap quilt instructions and templates. This is for the poinsettia quilt. This is amazing value because for £40, well, $39.99, you get everything for the front and the backing of the quilt because it's quilt as you go method. So you get 3 meters of your cream, I think is that cream, and then you get these fat quarters. Yeah, fat quarters of your solids in red and green, and then you get our gorgeous textures in a gold and a deeper red to create those beautiful poinsettias. New technique perhaps for you. You may not have done this before. So literally all you need to add, I think, is some quilt wadding and some thread. Do not pre-wash your fabrics. Well, any excuse. Oh, now, interestingly, the poinsettia is a shrub originally from Mexico. And they're leaves and bracts, not petals. Well, there you are. Every day's a school day. $39.99 for those. I have got the lowest teens you can imagine. Not many at all of this kit. If you want to grab, this is a lovely, this would work all through the winter, wouldn't it? It's not just for Christmas. You could use this through the year. If you've got a little still there, I just think that looks lovely hanging behind Alison. You can watch the show back, you see. What day was it on? Last Thursday. Last Thursday. Oh, that's really lovely. It's really lovely. That's beautiful. Very clever technique. Really, really good value kit too. Brilliant. $39.99 for that, including your pattern, of course. Smashing. Right, that's that. Oh, now there's also a Liberty version. Ooh. So 3 meters of your backing. Now then, what colour is that? It's almost like an oyster. That's your front and your backing, don't forget. You also, look, you get these beautiful Liberty prints for your flowers. Latte on the background. Lovely. And also as well, have we got a still of how it looks? Oh, that's really pretty. That's lovely. Well, if you watch that show back, it was last Thursday, and Alison actually demonstrates with the Liberty kit. So you can see her actually making these blocks. And look at that lovely quilting too. Remember, it is quilt as you go, so very, very manageable, even on a small sewing machine. And the finished seams between will kind of fluff up, rag up, if you like, with washing and tumble drying, or just washing and shaking. Lovely. $48.99 for that. That's the Liberty. Nice. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, if you fancy doing this perhaps with your own fabrics, You could do every flower different. It would be a lovely scrap quilt, wouldn't it? The pattern's £9.99. Details are on screen. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a poinsettia. That you could turn that into a floral, definitely. So inside, full instructions, templates. Oops. How to put it all together, even how to do your cutting. And you can also see how Alison's used that same technique to create other looks. Very cute. Here's the finished quilt. Oh, that's smashing. So it makes 12 blocks. That's great. I love the colours. It's really lovely. Really lovely. That's worked ever so well. You could also do sort of, you know, a couple of two rectangular cushions of 6 blocks together, couldn't you? They would be very tactile and lovely. Imagine them on the bed, you know, just with cream or white bedding. Lovely. Yep, £9.99. Very nice. Very nice. Now, I've also got Alison Marion's instructions for the Calico Angel. This was demoed the same day. Was this a brand new pattern? I haven't seen this before. Love the raggy hair. Isn't that cute? This, you can use it as a doorstop or a home decoration. And I'm just going to check. I think the whole thing is made out of calico. So 1 metre of calico. This will make the doll and clothing. A bottle to be used as a base, sand or plastic, lace, buttons, thread, ribbon. So basically the whole thing is made out of calico with a bit of lace added. Or you could make the clothing out of scraps, fat quarters, that sort of thing. You could do pastel fairies. You could even leave the wings off and just have it as a sort of decorator doll. Yeah. You could add wool hair instead if you wanted to. Yeah, it's really fun, that. It's really fun. And was an absolute knockout show. If you want to watch the show back, last Thursday, there's no kits available anymore. But remember, you only need 1 metre of calico to make the doll and the dress. And then it's other bits and pieces like some pellets for weight or sand. You could use a bottle, some buttons, some lace, things like that. But you might have those in your stash. Gorgeous. Yeah. The Fat Quarter Christmas Cracker. Is it this one here? Yes, yes. Oh, so this is the alternative Christmas cracker. So rather than being something that's just sort of ripped apart and thrown away, this is actually fabric, like I would call these humbug purses. You get in the kit, you get 4 zips. You get the charms as well. You get fabric. Look, here's the fabric you get. So you could mix and match that. You get, look, you get your charms. So the contents will vary. They're all Christmassy, but you get 4 charms. You get 4 zips. You get a fat quarter of patterned and a fat quarter of plain. That's enough to make 4 Christmas crackers. And you get the pattern as well. Now, of course, you can use these as Christmas crackers, but you could also use these as lovely little gifts, table gifts, tree gifts, or even just little gifts, teacher gifts maybe. You could put something like a little sample size of toiletries inside. You could put a few little, you know, the Lindt chocolate balls or Ferrero, you know, some like wrapped sweets or whatever inside. Or maybe some cosmetics or a little aftershave. They're cute. They're really cute. Yeah, I love them. And also as well, they're pretty sort of classic and ageless as well, aren't they? So if you were gifting, yeah, really nice. They would also make lovely little sewing pouches. So you could have like a mini pair of scissors, needle and thread, a thimble, that kind of thing in there. Great value for under £20. Now, I've got a couple of boxed kits. These are for Advent bag kits. Same principle, same technique, but smaller scale. So you're making these little humbugs. Now, you don't get fabric, but what you do get is all of the zips and also, well, I'll open... Oh, have you got a photo rather than opening? So you get little bells. So you get 24 bells. You get 24 zips, 24 lobster clasps, 48 split rings, 2 meters of ribbon, and 24 white tags. That's for your numbers. So basically, all you need to add are 5 fat quarters, some wadding, and your thread and sewing machine. And you make 24 of these little zipped humbug pouches. Now, I've made many of these, and they are quick and easy. They are not going to tax you. And if you think, oh, I've never put a zip in before, it's super easy. So you're putting it in flat. It's 2 pieces of fabric either side of your zip. And then the construction to make the humbug is just super, super clever. It's just a clever technique. You also get things like your lobster clasps, your split rings, so that you can hook them all up so they hang then off ribbon. So you can have them hanging. You could also put individual hanging loops on them, put them on a tree or on a bare branch or something like that. And then you can put your own little bits inside the pouches, and then you can reuse them year after year after year. I think the idea, the concept is brilliant. What would be really hard to do is assembling all the little bits. The fabric, not an issue. We've all got fabric, fine. It's all the zips, all the split rings, all that. Well, Alison Marion's done that, bless her. She's done all of those things. They're all in the kit. It makes the whole project easy peasy. Easy peasy. And plenty of time to make these. These pouches would probably take, once you know what you're doing, you could probably make 6 of them in an hour. They probably take no more than 10 minutes to make each one. Did she? Did she say the same thing? Yeah. About 10 minutes per pouch. Yeah. No, I think they're really good, really good. You can watch the show. It was on last Thursday, wasn't it? Now, the kit that we've got on air at the moment has got green and cream zips. So I think there's 12 green and 12 cream zips. So that's the only sort of thing that might dictate the colours that you might choose. The other kit that I've got, everything else is the same. But you've got 12 white zips and 12 blue zips. That's the only difference. Have we got a picture? Yeah, ace. So they're like dark navy and white zips. So there's some lovely Christmas fabrics actually that have that sort of navy blue or different blues, sky blues and whites in them. So they would mix really well, wouldn't they? Right, next up, something from me. Now, this is a Christmas stocking. Now, I love red, green and gold for Christmas, but I wanted to do something that was just a little fresher, a little bit more modern. And so what I've done is a sort of almost like a Cheats Seminole Christmas stocking. Let me explain. So on this panel, you get full instructions for making one large Christmas stocking. You get the stocking template. Now, you can reuse and reuse and reuse this template. So my recommendation would be cut that out of something like template, plastic, cardboard, something like that. This is my favourite shape for a stocking, and I think you'll use this many, many times. So you've got that. You've got your full instructions down here. Now, it's not just to make a Christmas stocking. Over here, you've got a cuff front and back. You'll use lining fabric for the other side, and it's shaped at the bottom. If you want, if you don't want, you can straighten that off. You've also got heels and toes to put on the end. I like the toe and the heel on a stocking, but you can leave them off if you want. You've got some gift tags as well. But this is when it gets really fun. So you have got a variety, loads of different strips of faux patchwork. You've got diamonds, squares on point, little stars, flying geese, rail fence, quarter square triangles, half square triangles, checkerboards, and then lots of coordinating solids. And the idea is that you cut out a strip. Now, it could be one band, it could be two. You could even cut out your whole stocking front from just the whole panel, and that would be fine if you've got less time. You can also cut out strips, individual or joined strips of colours. And then what you do is you use a fabric foundation. Now, you don't use this one, this is your template, but you would cut it out of something like calico or just a plain fabric or even just wadding. And then you stitch and flip your strips of faux patchwork and solids to the foundation. Now, I don't know if you've got the original date of the show, but I showed several ways of doing it. You can do them just on the diagonal. You can do them going one way and then the other way. 29th of July last year, I demoed how to do it. You could even do almost like one this way, 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 almost like a plait. There's loads of different ways you can do it. They could be straight strips. You could have straight strips going down and then go across as well for the rest of the stocking. Lots and lots of different ways you can do it. Or as I say, you could just use that as a template, cut out a whole stocking in one thing. It'll still look pieced. And then what I did, as I was doing that stitch and flip, I also used decorative stitches on my sewing machine to add little extra bits, particularly on the solids. And I used some lovely variegated threads, and I just added some almost like embroidered details. It was very, very easy, very satisfying as well. Now, of course, once you've done that, all you've got to do is make up the stocking. You'll use your template to cut linings, and you've also got the cuff, of course, which you can add if you want to. But it's also a great base pattern. There's no reason once you've made one using the panel that you couldn't use that and make more using fat quarters, using your scraps, even using things like jelly roll strips. So full instructions are included, and you get all of that for $19.99. Yeah, great fun. And it is really lovely in these sort of modern Christmassy colours. Yeah, it's really fun. Everyone gets the same panel, of course, but every single stocking will look differently because everyone will cut their strips slightly differently, lay them and stitch them slightly differently. You could really experiment. It would actually be really fun to have this panel between a few of you, perhaps, each have a panel and just come up with different ways of using it, different ideas. Now, if you use wadding as your foundation, as you stitch and flip, it is effectively quilting the stocking at the same time. So definitely do that. And you can add extra quilting as you go. Wadding-wise, you could either use your 80-20, you could use H640, H630, you could use a thin polyester wadding, basically, or Franken wadding, you know, where you just use lots of different bits and just kind of use your batting fusing tape just to patch them together first of all. That would be a very, very good way of using up your little scraps. Okay, enjoy that. Now, next up, I have got some Alison J. Reed bundle with felt. So I think we've got 3 wreaths, I've got a pattern, and I've got this great big bundle of felt. Now, within your pattern, you've got how to make the wreath with the holly leaves. And then you've also got individual patterns to make a reindeer, Santa Claus and a snowman. And then you can put those motifs within your wreaths. Now, you've actually got 3 wreath bases and enough felt that you could actually make all 3 wreaths, including all of the holly leaves and berries for 3 wreaths. So you could make and gift. And look, within that, you've got things like lots of red for Santa and things like mittens and Rudolph's nose. You've got a bit of orange for carrot nose. I mean, if you think about the value there, you're only going to use the carrot colour for the nose, but you've got a whole square of it. You've got some lovely white. You've got loads. Look at all this green felt that you've got. This is for your holly leaves. You've got a second colour of green. You've even got a third shade of green for adding more dimension. You've got a couple of shades of pink. You've also got some more fleshy tones and sandy beigey browns for the reindeer. And then you've got some black. That's amazing. That's amazing for £34.99. And you've got your pattern, remember. Now, there's way more in baskets than I've got available. I've got 1 bundle left. Fastest finger on this one. Fastest finger. If you want the pattern on its own, I can do that. I can do that. If you want the pattern on its own, here it is. £9.99. And for that, you get full instructions on how to do all your felt creations, those 3 characters, which actually would be really cute hanging on the tree or appliquing onto stockings anyway. And then also how to make the wreath, all for £9.99. Great value wreath. Now then, I've also got the wreath. Now it's 1 wreath, £1.99. So you've got that wire base and then it's wrapped in jute. So it's also a bit flexible and you can bend it into shape. So if, for example, if you wanted to do a heart-shaped wreath, then you absolutely can do a heart, yeah? You could also perhaps use some of Kerry Lord's crochet characters, the little snowmen perhaps, to sit inside, or Henry the Raven maybe. But you can see they're really flexible. Maybe the snake wrapped around the wreath. That would be fun. Or you can use these as a base for a mobile. So rather use it this way up, like this, and have things hanging down. Perhaps using something like that, like fishing wire, maybe the 12 Birds of Christmas. You could have kind of multi-level. Lots of you multi-buying this. Lots of you multi-buying. Really good value. In fact, the majority of you, I think, have multi-bought on that. You've paid your P&P once. Remember, just combine order at the end, and you'll pay 1 P&P, £4.95 flat rate all day. All day. Right, lots of you coming in for those. Now, I've got some Delphine patterns. They're over here. Stag applique cushion. Let's find that. Just here, got it, right. So, ooh, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous, the stag's head. 24th of April this year. Gosh, I mean, that's shown in florals, but can you imagine doing that in tweedy wools or something like Tim Holt's Abandoned 2, or Eclectic Elements. That would be amazing. We have got actually, Tim Holtz is doing a range of, if you like, sort of basics, using his design in a full colour palette. And it's being released monthly. So there's neutrals, there's pinks, there's reds, there's blues, things like that. You could use those. Absolutely stunning. The greys, the taupes, the neutrals are amazing. The stag's head's a gorgeous pattern. It's Delphine Brooks, beautiful, applique style. Lots and lots of ways you could use this. Of course, if you wanted to do the stag with full antlers both sides, perhaps for something larger or a longer pillow, you can just flip this antler the other way. Stunning. That would be lovely as the centre block for maybe a frame or medallion quilt, wouldn't it? Right. I've got some other instructions from Delphine. Should we do the Christmas wreath? So here's the Christmas wreath. It's a quilt, but it's in the shape of a wreath. 52 inches square, really beautiful. That was demoed on the 24th of August. 24th of August. And again, just builds up. I think she's used some lame in there as well, a little bit of sparkle. You've got all your full-size templates as well. Lots of potential there to add embroidery, embellishments, and also three-dimensional elements. Those are the wrong details, by the way. We'll get to the right details in a second. Oh, okay, wrong date as well. Right, give us a moment. 20th of August. The 20th of August. Those are the right details. £9.99 EKD H06 for Delphine Brooks Christmas wreath quilt. It's 52 inches square. And again, this could be an amazing scrap quilt project, couldn't it? Could imagine using all sorts of different scraps to make that. That's that. Should we do the luxury Christmas stocking next? Yeah, you were desperate to put these graphics in. So you get the stockings, 2 different styles of stocking, but you also get the present sack with that gorgeous, gorgeous snowflake applique. How beautiful is that? And these are luxury stockings. There's one which is sort of like an elf stocking. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, next up, yes, so now this is Tracy Perks, rope and anchor, quilt pattern. This is for the stag. 46 inches by 52 inches. Good for beginners. It's all broken down, and also as well, everything's kind of row by row. You've got tick boxes, simple piecing, and a really stunning modern quilt. Next up, I've got something from the Crafty Co. That's Wendy Orlando, of course. Dresden Reimagined. You've got the Dresden wreath bag. You've got the Dresden Christmas tree cushion, or you could mix and match. Now that's the pattern on its own, but I have also got kits. I've got kits. First off, I've got like your sort of traditional colours. You get 1.5 meters of seeded natural cotton. 30th of August if you want a demo, by the way. Then, oh, last year. Then you also get a panel, big panel, let me show you. This has got loads of strips of different fabrics in traditional Christmassy colours. Plus, you also get your full instructions. Would you like to make a saving? Why not? Should be £29.99. Today, you're going to pay £24.99. It's a £5 saving. Yes, please. Yes, please. Isn't that about 20%? It's a 20% saving. Oh, nearly. Something like that. Wow. Okay, that's one option. The other option is a sort of lovely blue option. You've got a little bit of yellow and brown in there as well for things like the trunk of the tree and the star. But look at these beautiful fabrics. All of these, quite Liberty-esque, aren't they? £5 straight off, £24.99. You get your panel, you get 1.5 metres of white solid, you also get your pattern. Fabulous, fabulous value. Now, is that enough to make both projects, the bag and the cushion, or one of them? Now, I would say 1.5 metres, I would say that's for both. I'd be surprised if you couldn't make both with 1.5 metres and a panel. So, you know, £12.50 per project, that's amazing value, right? Really good value. Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's see the menu for tomorrow. It starts rather well. Oh, it's an exciting start to the day. In fact, it's a very exciting day. At 8 a.m, I will have my brand new fabric collection with Lewis and Irene. It's called Hajime. It means a new beginning or to begin something. And it's my first range with Lewis and Irene. I have got a mega bundle of all 18 fabrics. I have also got kits for my tangled quilt, which I will also have on the show tomorrow. Oh, really? Oh, we've got the fabrics by the ½ metre and we've managed to restock every single fabric. So, for example, the wobbly chalky stripe fabric had completely sold out when the fabric range launched a few weeks ago. We've got all the fabrics by the ½ metre. That is wonderful news. I will put something on my socials about that too. Now, at 9 o'clock, I am thrilled to bits because my very dear friend, Lynn Goldsworthy, we've been friends for many, many years, and she's an industry, just a legend, is coming to Sewing Street. And she's got 2 gorgeous quilts tomorrow. At 9 a.m, it's the Christmas Star quilt. Absolutely beautiful. Lynn designs so many quilts for Quilts Now and Today's Quilter. She's a phenomenally talented quilt designer and quilt maker. I know lots of you are going to love her stuff. Now, at 10 a.m, it is the launch of the Brother FS250, wait now, ME, the Maker's Edition sewing machine. This is a brand new bundle of Brother FS250 with the feet you really, really, really want and need. I know you're going to love that. Now, at 11 o'clock, Lynn Goldsworthy is back with the double wedding ring band quilt. This is so beautiful. Bruce, have you got a picture of this? No, not right now. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And then, excuse me, last of all, at 12 o'clock, Janie Burnett-Bleach is here with me. I mean, it's a little bit strange because she's actually in the room with me right now. But Janie will be staying. Are you sleeping in the studio overnight, Janie? Yes, she is. She is. That's at 12 o'clock with Janie's Originals, Pals and Kits. I can't wait for tomorrow. I hope you'll join me. Now, do have a wonderful afternoon. You don't have to go anywhere. You can continue the afternoon of crafting with Hobby Maker. Janie Burnett-Bleach is actually up next. And I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Till then, take care of yourselves and each other.